called Tailor Nova. I've had so much review about it, so I'm going to test it out and see how easy it is to use. With this online pattern making software, all you have to do is to put in your body measurements and it creates your patterns for you to fit your exact figure. So let's go and see how this works. Now, the very first thing we need to do, of course, is to get to the Tailor Nova website. And that's the spelling Tailor Nova. So put that in your Google and let's get to the website. Now, this is a website and what you need to do is to sign up. It's very easy. Put an email and a password confirmation and then create an account. Now, when you do that, they send you a confirmation email to your account and you're going to click on that to be able to start using Tailor Nova. This is the email that they normally send to you. So once you get that email, just click on confirm your email. Now, once you do that, it takes you to this place where you need to fill in your name, your last name, your phone number, and then a few questions. Then you finish your registration. So I am in Tailor Nova right now. That's my account. And the first thing that you see is videos that actually tell you how to use this Tailor Nova. If you want to see a list of the lessons that you want, that means if you don't want to go through all the videos, which I would advise you to go through all the videos, because it will actually help you to know how the whole system functions. As you can see, there's a quick start video telling you all about this. They tell you how to create and save your measurements, how to find patterns depending on your fabric preference, how to print and download sewing instructions. This is very important. In fact, number 3, number 5, how to create and save a new design is important, and of course how to download and how to use the grading system. So it depends on your preference. So the good thing here is that you can jump to the video that you want. Like right now, the very first thing I think we need to do is to create and save measurement. So you can go through the video here showing you exactly how to do that, because that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to be uploading my measurements onto the Tailor Nova. So let me get my measurement in here. I think you go right down to this right sample size and click on it. So once you do that, it comes out, this box comes out and tells you create 3D fit model. Now my unit is in centimeter and fit model is female. So good. What I'm going to do now, you're going to put your measurements in here. And for you to see how to do the measurement, you just click this question mark, and then it will show you exactly how to do the measurement for that particular section. Bust circumference, you click the question mark, and it shows you how to actually measure your bust circumference, including the instructions on how to do that. So I'll quickly put in all my measurements in centimeters, and I'll be back. So I'm back. I've put in all my measurements. Everything essentially is quite easy, except I want to bring your attention to some measurements here that I have not actually done before. I'm seeing it for the first time. This measurement, if you click on the question mark, it shows you how to do the measurement. I've not done this before, so you have to be particularly careful when you're doing it and try to make it as accurate as possible. Putting your tape right from the back of your neck, crossing it across your front neck, and then bringing it down to your bust point and taking that measurement. So that is how you do that one. I just feel I should explain it to some people that are not so used to it. Then the other one is the, there was one other one. I think this one. No, this is the one I just finished with. Let's look at this one. Yeah, this one. This one is, they call it front length of center back neck point. So you put your tape from the back of your neck, where you have that bone at the back of your neck, take it across your neck, across the front of your neck, and then down across your bust point to your waist point. So that's how you're going to take this measurement. I hope that is very clear. Since this is a computer-headed thing, this is a computer pattern making software, it's good you just do it exactly as it is so that we can have a perfect fitting pattern at the end of the day. And of course, the belly brought to it depends on you. I don't know how your belly is, but from here you should be able to know. If you have a big tummy, this is the one you choose. If you have a flat tummy, this is the one you choose. And they are alphabetical. And then the buttocks do the same thing. So it depends on how it is. You just choose the one that suits your body shape. I think once you're done, you just click here. Use this model as default for new designs. I want to click it because I will do another design. And when I'm doing another design, I will not need to enter all this. It will just use this measurements that I have already entered. And once I've done, I'll click on Save Model. So now you're done with saving your model. If you want to see your model, you just go here to your account name, click on it, and then click on 3D Fit Models. And of course, it shows you your saved model right here. My God, am I this fat? Goodness. So what you can do, you can click here to edit it. If you've grown fatter or you've grown slimmer, you can edit your measurements right here. You can duplicate it, you can archive it, and you can delete it. So now we are done with the measurements. Let's go and see the most interesting part, designing a particular pattern. So to get your design going, you just go here and click on Silhouette. Once you click on Silhouette, all kinds of designs will come out. All kinds of designs will come out. Here, you can click whatever sleeve you want with this design, or you can just go here and choose your sleeves. Font style, you can look for whatever one you want. If you want a style with a front zip, with a front seam, with a neckline split seam, with a button down in front, whichever one you want, you just choose it. Or you just look at the pictures and then choose whatever one you want. Any one you choose, it will show you the patterns, how they are going to be, printed out. Whatever one you choose, like this is the one I chose. And if you just put your cursor on it, it will not tell you how it's going to look. It's a straight shoulder princess seam with center front seam and front seam woven. So that is what it's going to look like. If I go to the back, this is what the back is going to look like. Both. So just play around and choose one. Just choose one. Go scroll down, look for the one that you want. Look for what you want. And of course, if you want the length of the dress to be above your knee, you tick there. If you want it to be below your knee, you tick here. So, and as you tick, everything will just be adjusted. So essentially, let's pick out one and let's go on to the next stage. So you go ahead and click on sleeves and then pick the sleeves that you want. This is the sleeve that I picked for myself. The thing is that once you click on any sleeve, for instance, let me click on this. It will change and show you exactly how the gown is going to look on you with the new sleeves. So that's a new sleeve. That is how the gown is going to look. If I'm on a paid one, it will actually show me this gown, a 3D form of how this gown will fit on my body. But since I'm just using a free one to check out this first to see how it looks and how easy it is for a novice, then I'll know whether I'm going to subscribe to it or not. So let's go back to the sleeve that I chose. So I'm done with designing my dress. I have put my hand. This is the hand I want for the dress. You can decide whatever you want. So my design is ready. The next thing is actually to download it. I have my front, as how my front will look. This is how the back will look with a zip. So let's see. Let me download it and then seam allowance. Let's see, what do I need to do? 1 centimeter seam allowance, 1.6 centimeter seam allowance. I think I will leave it as it is. 1 centimeter, it's not supposed to be so tight. 1 centimeter seam allowance is okay. Leave it as it is. So let's print it, or rather download it. I'm downloading it as a PDF. Print patterns unfold. And so this is in centimeters. It's going to be A4, and I'm going to download it. So I have my pattern downloaded, and that brings me to the very end of this particular video, an introduction to this free pattern making software, Telenova. A disclaimer here, Telenova is not sponsoring me. I'm just trying to use it and make a video to see how simple it is to use, because I've heard so many people talking about it. And I hope I've been able to explain to you, especially if you're a novice. It looks simple enough, but I cannot say anything until I finish doing the sewing and seeing the fitting and all that. So I'm going to print it out, and in my next video, I'm going to show you how to put together the printouts, and then I will do the cutting. And when I finish doing the sewing, we are going to look at the fitting. Thank you so much for watching till my next video. Hi guys, welcome to my channel. In today's video, I'm going to be talking about Telenova. Now, this is a continuation video. Telenova is an online pattern making software. In fact, I heard so much about it, I decided to try it out. In my first video about the Telenova, I was able to register, I was able to log in, I was able to put in all my measurements, I was able to do a design, I was able to draft a pattern to fit my measurements, and I was able to download it. So if you want to know how to register and how to use this particular online pattern making software, I have a link directly below this video. So it's better you go watch that video and then come watch this one, because in this video, I'm going to start by printing out my PDF download patterns, and I'm also going to show you how to put them together in this video. So let's go to my computer and let me do the printing, and then let's put the patterns together and see what we can get out of it. So this is my Telenova account. I've already created 2 patterns. Unfortunately, I can't create another one, but what we are going to do in this section is to actually print out this pattern. So that's how the PDF printout looks like. As you can see, they tell you exactly how to print. So first you need to print what they call a calibration test page. like so. And then measure 4 by 4 scale box with a ruler. If the lengths match, you can confidently print your pattern. So you don't just go out and print it. First print this out, measure 4 by 4 to ensure that the lengths match. As it is shown here, 4 inches, 10 centimeters. So whatever you're using, if you're using inches, you're using centimeters, just ensure that the whole thing is okay as it is. And then they tell you how to tape it together. They actually tell you that it is grouped, each sheet is grouped by a second number marked on each plate in a group. So you have something like 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1. Don't worry, it sounds confusing now, but I'm going to show you what they mean by that. For instance, before I come back here, let's go here. Let me show you here. So this is what they mean. My first A4 paper here is 1, 1. So if I go to the next one, 1, 2. And you find out that they actually tell you what this particular pattern is. It tells you that it's sleeves. It tells you sleeves, and it tells you that it's 4 sheets of paper. So this is what all this means. Then you go again. 1, 3, that's still the sleeve. 1, 4. 1, 5. So that's it. So that's it for the sleeves. So all this one is for sleeves. So you're going to know how you're going to add it together. Now, they also tell you how to add those papers one by one. Now, they tell you to place page 1 on top of page 2-1, overlapping on the right side edge. Now, I'm going to demonstrate this when I finish printing out this my PDF pattern. I'm going to show you exactly what they mean by this. So you see how to, paste it together. At least I will just show you maybe with the arm so that the video will not be too long. I will show you with the first 5 papers I'm going to print out. So this here now is 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, then 3-1. So it's just on and on. As long as you follow it the way they just wrote it down. So I looked at it, I counted it. I'm going to print out, I think, 39 sheets of paper. And that is the area I do not like about PDF patterns. You really need to use a lot of printer to do this. Printing. So what I'm going to do now, I have to print this out first and then measure it according to what they said. Print out that page first, measure it so that I can be sure that everything will work out fine. So let me go ahead and print. Before I go ahead and print, I need to show you this. As you can see here, they actually tell you, how you're going to be cutting your fabric. Your center front, your main fabric and all that. They tell you how many pieces you're going to cut. This, of course, I don't need it, but for somebody that is just doing it, starting, it's good to know. I've been sewing, so I really don't need it, but it's good to know. And this is your final measurements, Once you finish joining together the patterns, these are the final measurements you're going to be working with. So it's good once you finish the patterns, you look at it, are the measurements okay before you now place it on your material to cut. So I've printed out all my papers. This is my pattern, almost 40 pages of print. You need to have a good printer, of course, and a lot of ink to be able to do this. So I've printed it out, and now this is what I need to show you that they said we should do. Remember that page we read on the computer, that we need to control this before we even start attaching it together. So the only way to do that, get your tape. If it is in centimeters, just measure it from here to here. If it gives you 10, then you know that everything is going to match up and everything is okay. If you have inches, you measure from here to here. If it gives you 4 inches, then everything is perfectly okay. I measure from here to here is 10. So I'm good to go. Now let's start putting this together. So this is the first one. Yeah. This is number 2. I discovered that they said you should cut. You cut it off here and then place it here, but it doesn't work so well for me. So what I noticed is that I would rather fold that place along the line, like so, and then place it like so. It works better. And then I have, of course, all my transparent transparent sellotape that I've cut into small pieces on my table. No, that makes life easy and fast for me. I will just place it together like that. And do the same thing the other way. So just ensure that everything is in place. So that's it. Look for number 3 and do the same thing. So I'll just fold it again, right here. I think this is where the real work is. This joining all these pieces together. This is where the real work is. I'm going to see how long it's going to take me to do this. So, next one, let's put it there. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to join everything together. And then when I'm done, I will now cut the pieces separately to be able to place it on my material to cut. So this is what the pattern looks like. It's quite long. I had to do it on the floor because my table is not long enough. So once you put all your patterns together, this is what it looks like. As you can see here, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, everything. See here, this is the hand. This here is the center front. Everything is written down. Like if you look at it there, you see center front. So everything is labeled so that when you're cutting, you will not make any kind of mistake. So that is what it looks like. So that is my side front. And this is the side back. And this here is the center back. And you're actually told how many pieces to cut. So it's quite interesting. It looks nice. It took me close to 45 minutes to put this together. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to cut out all the pieces, place it on my material, and then I'll do the sewing. And then let's see how fitting this will be. So, I finished putting together all the pieces of my patterns, and it's quite long. So the next thing is I'm going to cut out the pieces, the front, the back pieces, the sleeves and everything, and then I'm going to put my material on it and then cut it out. I'm not going to show you how to sew it. I'll do the sewing and then I'll complete this video by actually showing you the fitting. And then I'll talk about where and where you may have challenges, or where I have challenges when I am sewing or using this Telonova to sew. Now, before I forget, Telonova is not free. It has a subscription of $29 a month. But I use the free version. In the free version, you're entitled to download 2 patterns. So you can download 2 patterns, any kind of patterns you want to make, a blouse, a top, a dress, as long as it's just 2 different styles. After that, you cannot download anymore. So if you want to subscribe to it, it's $29. For me, it's quite cheap for what it has to offer, really. But if you're not really into business, pattern, drafting business or anything, if you're not into sewing business or you're not into fashion business, there's no need to go and subscribe for it. For me, it's a waste of money. So if you're into real pattern drafting and you want to do it as a business, I think you should go for it because it's quite easy. It doesn't take time for you to come up with your styles and then just print it out, put it together, and then sew or even sell it. Because once you subscribe, you can sell. You can sell your patterns, whatever patterns you create with Telonova, So it's a good pattern making software for somebody that is just starting. So see you on the other side after I've finished making my clothes, and then we'll see how it looks on me. So this is what the finished product looks like. That is the bell bottom hand. This is it. This is what it looks like. And I do not think the fitting is bad. The only challenge I had really was that it was a little bit too big, despite the fact that I put in my normal measurements. Apart from that, it's easy to use for the beginner. You don't have to go through all the long learning curve of a CAD, computer-aided design program. So I would say that this is a good online pattern making software. If you're a beginner, I don't want all the stress of learning CAD. So with this, I've come to the end of this video. I hope you try your hands on Telonova, the online pattern making system that I used to make this pattern to sew. Try your hands on it and let me know your experience with your comments below. Thank you for watching. Till next time in my next video. Hi guys, welcome to today's video. My name is Eno Rita, and in my channel I try to teach you how to use very simple pattern making systems or pattern making software. Today I'm going to take you through the dashboard of an easy to use pattern making called Telonova. If you don't know what Telonova is, it's a software that helps you make digital patterns just by putting in your measurements. It is particularly good for people that do not really want to go through learning CAD. CAD stands for computer-aided designs because it is a long learning curve. And for some people, it might not be so conducive. So today's video, I'm going to take you through the dashboard, and you can see what and what you can do with the pattern making software called Telenova. So let's go straight to our computer and let me show you what I'm talking about. This is the Telenova website. I'm in my account right now. First of all, let us see. Who is this? Who are those that can use Telenova? If you're in any of this group, then this software is for you. If you're in any of this group, remember this video is just to take you around the Telenova pattern making software dashboard. Just to introduce you to it, I have a video where I actually carried out practically how to use Telenova to create a pattern. And the reason I actually like Telenova is that it's quite simple. You do not need to know much of CAD to be able to use it. It's a system, it's a kind of MTM system. It's a made-to-measure pattern making software where you just put in your measurements and then it creates your patterns. So even if you're into DIY, sewing, fashion, you're a student, you're a fashion merchandiser, you're a clothing boutique owner, or you're a dressmaker, you're making brands, you can use Telenova. So that's the number one thing I want to settle. And it actually has these 3D views where you actually see how the clothes would fit your body shape or how the clothes will fit your customer's body shape, the measurements, and created a 3D fit figure. If you look at my previous videos, I actually showed you how to create that. So I'm not going to mention that in this video. I'll put the link to that video under this particular video. But all you need to know is that everything that Telenova online pattern making system is capable of doing. Now, these are the other things that you can do with Telenova, apart from just designing your particular pattern that you want to sew. You can also create your own customizer onto your e-commerce website. That means they can create your own style customizer for you. And then you attach it to your e-commerce website. You can sell bespoke fashion. I don't know how that will go, but for some of you that do not know what bespoke fashion is, that means you can sell. You can also automate MTN patterns. MTM stands for made to measure patterns. And this particular web platform can be seamlessly receive measurements and other details from your own website. That means you can integrate Telenova pattern making software to your own website. If you want to get more information on all this, you can also click here to get more information. And it takes you here to see exactly in details what they mean by that, to let you know exactly what and what you can do with Telenova. And these are all the things you can do in terms of integration with your own website. And to be able to do this, you need to contact them for more information to know how to do this. So this video is just to give you information on the kind of things that you can do with Telenova, not just using it to create your own patterns and sew at home. There are a lot of things you can do in terms of business when it comes to using Telenova. As you can see here, they can also create your own custom 3D configurators. That means consumers can customize and personalize your own patterns or your own pattern products easily and quickly on your own website. That means if you're selling patterns, people can just check out how those patterns will look on their own custom body shape. And this they can do for you. So they just show a demo here on how they can do for you. You can click here to look at the demo if you're interested in that kind of thing. And as I said before, you will need to contact them for more information on how to do this if you're interested in that kind of thing. Now, looking at education as one of the menus, if you're a fashion student and you really want to go into pattern drafting, especially using online pattern making softwares, you can open a student's account. Or even if you're a tutor, maybe a pattern design tutor, you can also open an account with them. So you find out that you can apply for that kind of thing with Telonova pattern making software. And you also have student subscription plan options that students can just subscribe and use. So it's as simple as that. All you have to do is to apply for it and then see how they respond to you. As I said once again, this video is just an information video. I am not working for Telonova. It's just information to let you know that such a thing exists on Telonova. The Explore tab actually shows you how to design your own clothes with brand new 3D design software, Telonova. It shows you the amount of things you can do with Telonova, how to design your clothes automatically, how to create different kinds of styles, different kinds of patterns, and all that. It shows you how to create patterns with automated pattern measurements. You just put in your patterns and then it creates patterns to fit that particular measurement. It tells you how to do ease adjustment. You can do some ease adjustment to your clothes automatically, and it does it for you. And then here you can see the list of all the things that Telonova can do, including all the things that are still under construction, like this, True to Life 3D garment simulation. I think this is already there. This is already there because it does that simulation. If you're on a paid Telonova account, you can get these simulations. It actually shows you how a particular pattern will look on you. E-commerce integration is something that they said is coming soon. So you find out that the Telonova, there's still a lot they're still doing. There's still a lot. It's still in progress. But even as it is, there's still a lot you can do with it. Especially if you don't want the stress of learning CAD. So now let's see, what does all this actually cost? So now these are their plans. You can do a pay as you go. You can have a lot of design templates and all that, but you pay $14 for a custom fit pattern. And then you can save up to 3 fit model. That means you can save up to 3 different sizes. You can create 3 fit model for this pay as you go. And you pay $14 for every one that you download, which for me is quite expensive. Now, if you come to the annual billing, you pay $279 a year, and they said it's limited. I don't know how long this is going to last. Pay $279 a year, and you get unlimited 2D starter and premium templates. You have a lot of things, unlimited made-to-measure patterns. You can use it for personal use. You can use it for commercial. And you have reseller license. You can save unlimited 3D fit models. So for me, this is possibly for somebody that is really into pattern making business. You can choose to do that if you want, if it's going to be, if you're doing a business a year. And then you have what they call the packages. Now for the packages, if you want to do 5 designs and download just 5 designs, you can go for that. And then just pay $15 for your 5 designs. That brings it to about... For the next package, you have about $25 for 10 downloads. That's about $2.50 per download and all that. So if you can just look through and see all that you get with this. These ones are really packages. So you can decide to choose these packages. You can decide to just go and subscribe for $29 a month. For this particular one is $45 for 30 downloads. Then that's about $1.50 or so per download. And you can save unlimited 3D fit model. And you can also do unlimited MTM patterns, but you can only download 30 at this price. So you have a lot of plans to really choose from as you want. Either you go for packages or you go for monthly billing. In this particular one, I think it has to do about the people that make up the telenova. You want to read about it. You want to read their story, how it all started, when it all started. So you're free to do that in the About page. This is not so important. Technology, you can read about how and on what technology is this telenova based on. How do they create these automatic patterns? How is it made? You know? So this is where you can read about that. Now, under this innovations, if you look at it, there's a particular one I'm interested in, which they have not started. And they said that they are working on development of artificial intelligence system, AI system, that will provide instant pattern design and 3D simulations from a single sketch or a garment photo. Now, this is what I'll be looking for. That means you can just see a nice dress that you like online. Maybe you like a style online. You can just copy, carry that photo and place it here, and then put in your measurements, and then telenova will create your pattern according to your measurements, and then you can download it and sew the dress yourself. So I can't wait for them to start doing this. They said they are working on it, so we'll keep looking to see when they will actually start doing that. I think that is all you need to know when it comes to telenova online pattern making system. And all I can say is that the pattern making software has a lot to offer, really, a lot to offer. And it's quite affordable when compared to other CAD online pattern making systems. They're quite expensive. Even though there's a free one out there too, which I'm going to talk about in my next video. I like telenova because it takes a lot of stress out of actually doing the CAD pattern by yourself. Anybody can do this as long as you know how to sew. You've been sewing for some time. All you need to do is to put in your measurements. It prints out the patterns for you. You download it, print it, put it together, and sew your dress. Much more stress. It takes away the mathematics out of pattern drafting. And that is what I love about it. So with this, I've come to the end of this video. I hope you've learned one or two things, and maybe you go and try it out. And I say once again, I do not work for telenova. I'm just giving information. For those of you out there that might be looking for something simple to use, as I said, my channel is all about researching and finding out ways you can make perfectly fitting clothes to fit your body in a very easy and simple way. today's video, I'll be talking about an online, easy-to-use pattern making software. My name is Enorita and welcome to my channel. In my channel, I research to find out pattern making softwares or pattern making systems that you can use as a beginner and it's easy to. A lot of people make patterns manually. But if you're somebody that wants to learn how to make digital patterns, you want to learn how to take, your pattern creating talents digitally, welcome to my channel. Today I'm going to talk about a very, very easy to use pattern making software. And the good news about today's zone is that it is completely free. Yes, you heard me right. It is completely free. You don't have to pay anything. There is no hidden cost. There is no subscription. The name of the pattern making software I'm going to be talking about today is called Pattern Maker. Another thing is that with Pattern Maker Pro, you can create your body blocks very fast. Just create the body blocks, download it, and then just put it together. So without wasting time, let's get to my computer and let me introduce you to Pattern Maker Pro. Now, to get to Pattern Maker Pro, all you have to do is to put in your Google Pattern Maker Pro, and then you click on it. And then the very first one here that shows you fearlessmakers.com. So what you will do now, you click on it, and it will take you straight to Pattern Maker Pro free sewing patterns. As I said, this is an online pattern making software that is completely free, made by Fearless Makers. Now, Pattern Maker Pro really is a professional pattern making software, and it creates free sewing patterns for you to sell or sew. So that means whatever patterns you create with Pattern Maker Pro, you are free to sell it. You're free to use it privately and make your own dress. And the patterns are made to measure based on your individual measurements. Now, this video is all about just taking you around Pattern Maker Pro, showing you what it can do, showing you what it entails, the kind of things you can do with it, and all that. Now, if you come to this drop down, if you click here, it will tell you all you need to know about Pattern Maker Pro. If you go to Garments, Patterns, it shows you all the garments that are that have already been created for you to create patterns from, and other patterns you can make. And then it gives you a manual. If you click on this manual, see the amount of information you can get. There's a quick start telling you how you can use the Pattern Maker Pro, telling you how you can use the Fashioner. Now, the difference between these two is that this Pattern Maker Pro, you can use it to creates garments for you automatically according to your own measurements that you have input, and then you will just download it. While the Fashioner, you can use it to adjust your basic body blocks you've already created with this to whatever style you want. So to be able to use this, you need to really do a lot of learning. This is where real CAD comes in, computer-aided this. You need to know how to do it to be able to use the Fashioner. So this Fashioner is more for advanced people. While the Pattern Maker Pro, you can start with this to use it and to create your basic blocks. You can create your tops, create your skirts, create your pants or your trousers and all that using the Pattern Maker Pro. As I said, this video is just an introduction to Pattern Maker Pro, a free online pattern making software that is completely free. There is no subscription, there is no nothing. Created by Fearless Makers, it's completely free for you to use and practice with. So as I said, right here you're going to see a lot of information, a lot. Getting started, how do you open your account, what do you have in your account page, What do we mean by measurement sets? What do we mean by measurement set library? Your garments and all that. Introduction to measurements, techniques of measurements, what to wear when measuring. It is really detailed. I've gone through this. At least this measurement one, I went step by step. It is really, really detailed. So everything that you need to know, everything. So I'd advise you, if you come to Pattern Maker Pro, create time and go through this before you actually start using it, so that using it will be very, very easy for you. What I particularly like about this manual that is completely free is that even as a beginner, if you're learning how to sew, there's a lot of information you can get. Like sewing notions, there's a lot. Sewing equipment for the beginners, if you click on it, it tells you a lot. Ironing, steam ironing, marking, measuring, everything you need to learn if you're beginning, to learn how to sew. Everything. It tells you about a lot of things. The scissors, the kind of scissors you need if you want to sew, the craft scissors you use, especially when you want to cut paper or other things besides fabric, especially if you're cutting some of your pattern papers and all that. It tells you the kind of scissors you can use, the fabric shears to use that you can use for cutting fabric, and your small scissors for snipping threads. So all I'm trying to say is that there's so much work that has been put into this and given to you completely free to go through and learn from and use. So once you get here, as I said, you click this drop down, you can read about it, the Pattern Maker Pro here, and you can go to the manual that will take you to all these places that you will get a lot of important information when it comes to sewing. For instance, when I went to something like seam and edge finishing, just take a look at all the information that has to do with finishing your dress, the different kinds of finishing you can make. Is it pinked finish? I don't know how to pronounce that. Where you use pinking shears to finish your edges and all that, zigzag finishing, overlock finishing. I mean, the website is for beginners and also for advanced sewers. If you're a beginner, you will get so much from this. If you've been sewing for some time, you'll still get so much from it. So that is why I'm so excited when I found this, that one can get this completely free online. And I decided to share it with you. I am not working for Fearless Makers. I am just giving information for people that are looking for such a place to use to make their online patterns. And this is completely free. Now, coming to the fashioner, as I told you initially, this is for those that are more advanced in using CAD, computer-aided design. For those that actually know how to use online pattern making systems. Because with the fashioner, you can adjust your body blocks to form whatever style that you need. And here you can also go to the manual to see how this works. If you click here on the fashioner manual, a quick start, it shows you how it works. It shows you how to add points from points, how to add points on a line, because you work with points if you're drawing all those patterns with the computer. So this tells you exactly how to use it. I am still going through this. I've not used the fashioner before, but she has a video on how she created a basic block using the fashioner, which I will also show you. She has some videos. She has a blog. She has a YouTube channel you can go to and look at videos on how to use the fashioner. For example, in the fashioner, let's say you want to shift that. We can do this manually. If you're if you're working with dart manipulations. You can do it manually on your manually created patterns. But let's say you want to shift that and you want to use the fashioner. If you go to something like move that to multiple, if you click on it, what I love about Fearless Makers is that everything is detailed. There's no way you will not understand it. Every single thing is detailed. So you see here, it tells you step by step with diagrams of how to do it. For instance, like moving this dart, you want to move this dart maybe to darts, to multiple darts. This dart now, you want to make it multiple darts so that to change the shape of this basic body block. It explains in details how you can do that using the fashioner. So I can see now, see how detailed it is. See how detailed it is. So you can just follow this, open it up on your browser, while you open another part on your browser, and then you'll be following step by step to be able to do it. So see how that has been transferred here. To make the dress look totally different, the top look totally different. So that is a lot that you can do with the fashioner. You create your own styles. And amazingly, it is completely free. Completely free. If you're new to CAD, this is a very, very good one to use and start and learn. And what I advise you to do, which is what I do, if you want to pick up just this for the week, you just learn it. And then it is good you open the fashioner on one part of your browser and then open the manual on one part so that as you're reading it, you're also doing it. That is the fastest way to learn how to use it. But the good thing is that if once you know how to use this, the sky is your limit in designing. The sky is your limit. You can design any pattern, then download it and sew what you want to sew. Now, if you get to the block section, there's this particular video here that actually shows you. Let me click on it. It actually shows you, it's a YouTube video. This is a YouTube video created by the owner, Laurie Griffins. This is her YouTube. You can go there and see all the videos that she has uploaded. She's the owner of Fearless Maker. She's the one that has been creating all these videos. This particular video is over an hour. It actually shows you how she created a basic block from these measurements, from start to finish. That is, if you want to do that, if you want to create your basic block from start to finish, you can come and look at this video and follow her step by step on how to do that. But if you're just a beginner, you don't know much about it, if you don't know anything about CAD, don't start here. Start with Pattern Maker Pro, where you can just put in your measurements and get your custom body block and then download it completely free. And if you go here, you want to learn all about Fearless Makers and how Pattern Maker Pro came about. If you click on the About, it takes you here where you can read everything about them and where you can see that this particular program is completely free. There is no subscription, there is no nothing. It's completely free. And I'm so grateful to them for being able to do this for people like us that just want to learn how to do CADs online without having the challenge of paying subscriptions and all that. So if you're just like me and you really want to learn a lot about computer-aided design and how to use online pattern making softwares the easy way without having to pay anything, then feel free to check out this Fearless Makers. As I said, this video is just an introduction to Fearless Makers. I'm going to do subsequent videos, especially show you how you can create your basic body block with Pattern Maker Pro very fast. This is an introduction to Pattern Maker Pro, and I hope that you check it out and see what you can do that it can help you in your sewing life. Thank you so much for watching. Hi guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Rita James. In my channel, I try to look for ways that can make your sewing life easy. In my last video, I talked about a completely free pattern making software called Pattern Maker Pro. It's a completely free online pattern making software. I introduced you to that particular pattern making software, and I have the link directly below this video. In this video, I'm going to be talking about how you can make a digital basic body block using Pattern Maker Pro. There are a lot of videos on how to make basic body blocks manually online. I even have a lot of videos on it on how you can create your basic blocks manually. But let's say you want to learn how to do this faster and how to do it online and how to do it digitally, and you're a beginner. This is the best video for you. So let me show you how you can create your basic block very fast using an online pattern making software called Pattern Maker Pro. The very first thing we need to do, of course, is to get to Pattern Maker Pro. And once you put that on your Google, it takes you here where you see Fearless Makers, and you click on it. And it takes you to your account. If you've not opened an account with Fearless Makers, I mentioned it in my last video, and I'll put the link directly below this video. All you need is an email address and, of course, a password. That's all you need to open an account with Fearless Makers. Once you get here, if you get to your account, this is what you're going to see. Now, if you come down here, you click on measurement sets, because that's the very first thing we need to do. At least you need to put your measurements here to be able to create the basic body block. I already have a measurement here with my name right here. You can choose either way to put in your measurements. You can decide to click plus here to create a brand new measurement. That means you just put in your name. Let's say I put in my name there. Choose a unit of measure. Click on this drop down and choose centimeters or inches, whichever one you want to use. Then create sets and enter measurements. So this is what you're going to be doing. Across back, once you click on it, it shows you how you're going to do the measurements, and just put it there. It's as simple as that. If you look at this place, you see the way to do the measurements and put it, your ankle, arm, everything. Once you click on this empty space, it shows you how to put in your measurements. So you can either go that way, or you can go the way that I did. For me, I just went straight to this measurement set. If you click on it, it will open up different kinds of measurement sets that you want. You know, like I went for this MD female avatar, different kinds of female avatar. You can also choose from any of these sub menus. Like if you're creating a block for an infant or a child plus, an adult young male, matured male, adult young female, matured female. For me, I clicked on this. And when you click on it, you actually see measurements here. What I did is to look for measurements that is similar to my measurements so that I won't have to do too much work on it. And that is how I came up with my own measurements. Like this adult mature X female. This particular one, clicked on it. Once it takes you here, you can now change and put in your name. Adult mature X female, I put in my name there. That is how I know that that's the one I want to use. So either way, you can use any of the measurements that any way, any method to be able to put in your measurements. Once you're done with putting in your basic measurements, you're going to have your measurement set appear here. So whatever measurement set you put, for you or for a customer or whoever, it will appear right here once you click on measurement sets. So once you're done with that and you find that your set is here, you can download it and work with it if you want. You can adjust or edit these same measurements. Maybe you grow thinner or you grow fatter. You can decide to change one or two things right there on your measurement by clicking this icon. So once you have your measurement and you're satisfied with it, you just come up here to Pattern Maker Pro and then go to Garment Patterns. Here we see all the slopers that you want. Adult male, adult female. So this is the one that we want to be creating. Or this one. So it depends on you. Do you want this as short from your top to your waist? Or do you want a sloper that is full up to your just before your hips? So it depends on whichever one you want. But for me, I want to go for this because I'm going to also do a skirt basic block. I also do a skirt. So it depends on you. Choose whichever one that you want here. For me, I want this one. Fit 11. So I will just click on it. And once you click on it, it will tell you to choose your measurement set. Remember, we have put our measurement set already. So you just click that. And then this is the measurement set I want to use. And once you've done that, just click on Add to Basket. As you can see here, it shows you your block. This is what you're going to get. You're going to get a back, a front, and a hand body block for this. So just click on Add to Basket. And once you click on Add to Basket, it will ask you whether you want to add any other thing. Let's say you don't want a long hand for your basic block. You want a short hand. You can, or you want a puffed hand. Once you click on that, it will just automatically change and give you a puffed hand. But I don't want any of that. So I'm just telling you that for information if you want. I just want to create a basic block with, a long sleeve and all that I can adjust whichever way I want. So as you can see, you can change whatever neck you want. Once you click, it just change it automatically to what you want. So this is just what I want. So I'll just go to Draft and Output. Variables, you can decide to change it, but I advise you to just leave it as it is, Then go to Output. That's all. That's all, my people. So you can download it as you want. You can download your front, your back, and your sleeve. You can download it as PDF and all that. I'm going to download them as PDFs, and then I'll print them out, and then we'll put them together. So I've downloaded them all. This is my sleeve sloper, my body sloper back, body sloper front. So let's take a look at what it looks like. This is the sleeve. This is what it looks like. It has about 6 pages of A4 paper. This is what it looks like. Okay. Let's look at the back. It also has 6 sheets of A4. That's what it is. And of course, the front. So that's the front, 666. So I have about 18 sheets of paper to print. So once you've printed it out, if you go to this Pattern Maker Pro, if you go to the manual, there's a place that you look at how to assemble your patterns. That's it. So once you download it and print it out, you come here and you look at how to assemble it together. Totally shows you how to assemble it, where to cut, how to add everything. And this is where I went to be able to assemble mine together. That is essentially how easy it is. I told you that it is very easy to do. Once you downloaded it, printed it, you have your basic block that you can use and adjust to get whatever pattern you want. You could also do it manually. You could also do it using the fashioner if you want to adjust the patterns to create different styles. That's how simple it is, really. The only time you might spend is in putting in your measurements, because there's quite a lot of measurements, and also putting the papers together. But apart from that, you get something very, very accurate. Very, very accurate, I must say. So these are the 3 printouts. I have here the basic body sloper font. I have here the full fit body sloper back. And of course, the one-piece sleeve sloper. I'm going to show you how to put together just one part. Then using that same method, you put together this one and this one. If you look at the papers closely, you see that they have a circle. Let me see. So that it has a circle, like so, and it has an alphabet. So right now you have A1, you have A2, you have B1, B2 to B3. So just take note of the circles around it, these circles, and of course the alphabet. And that's just how we are going to place this together. According to our instructions, you're supposed to cut off as you place, but I discovered that using just those circles is faster and easy, which I'm going to show you. So you did a sellotape, of course. So the first thing, let's take A1, let's take A2. Keep that aside. So what I'll do, I'll just place this first paper down, place the second one, and ensure that the circles at the sides match. I think I should keep it like this to look better. So as long as those circles match, everything is okay. The circles match. Then I get my sellotape and I just gum it together. So that is A1 and A2 joined together, as you can see. As long as those circles match, for me, it's faster. So I'm just going to put A3 at this edge also. So I've added all the A's, as you can see that. I've added all the A's, 3 rows. The next one is to add the B's. So I've added the B1 there, and ensure that the circle here matches. Are you seeing what I'm doing? Let me shift it a little bit. And ensure that this circle here matches the circle on A1. Just matches it. See, everything falls in place. And the same thing goes for here. The circle matches that circle. So I'll just put my sellotape along here to join it together. And I'll do the same thing for B2 and B3. So that is the front piece of my block. I finished joining everything together, as you can see. So all I need now is to use the scissors and then just trim it out. And that is the fitting. After holding the dart here and the dart here, that is the fitting. It's not too bad. Not even bad at all. It's exactly my body. So with this video now, I've come to the end of showing you how you can create your basic body block using an online pattern making software called Pattern Maker Pro. I hope you try your hands on it. And when you do, drop your comments if you have any challenges. And let me know how your basic body block turned out. Thank you so much for watching. Till next time in my next video. Hi guys, welcome to today's video. In today's video, I'm going to be talking about something that I think is overdue. It's something I should have just talked about long ago. I'm going to talk about basic pattern drafting tools for the beginner. What are the things you need to actually draft your own pattern to fit your body shape? You don't need to buy expensive things to be able to draft your pattern. In fact, everything I'm going to show to you are really cost effective. All you need is a passion to want to draft your own clothes. And then you get this. These are the things that I started with. These are the things that I still use every day when I'm doing my pattern drafting. So let's go straight to my cutting board and let me show you all my pattern drafting tools that I use and that you may need if you have a passion for drafting your own clothes. Now, these are all my pattern drafting tools. That's the way I've laid them out, and I'm going to talk about them one by one. I'm not going to make this video very long. It's just to let you know that there are some basic things you actually need if you want to go into pattern drafting, especially if you have a passion for it. And to also let you know is that you do not need to have very expensive things. It's just simple things that you can just use and then just get your patterns, draw your patterns for your figure to fit your perfect figure. So let me start explaining and talking about them one by one. The very first one I want to start with, of course, is pattern papers. Now, this is the pattern paper I use. You can also get a white one, but I use this one, and it's quite very, very affordable. You can even get them in a bookstore, or you can even get them from Amazon. It depends on you, but it's very affordable. It's not so expensive, and you can use it to create a lot of patterns for yourself. Now, this is a transparent paper. Most times I use this if I'm transferring a pattern piece. I'm transferring a pattern piece. I use it when I'm working with commercial patterns. Like these are commercial patterns I work with. This is a multi-size pattern. And what I mean by a multi-size pattern, you can get from your size 8 to size 16. So let's say if you're just one of these patterns, at least you need to transfer the particular size that you have onto another paper. And that is where these transparent papers come in. You may be wondering why am I talking about a commercial pattern? If you want to really learn pattern drafting, especially if you want to learn it by yourself, if you're self-taught, you need to know all about commercial patterns. I have a video that I did that I actually explained everything that has to do with the commercial patterns, understanding all the terms and all that, which is very important really if you're really going to go into pattern drafting, not just as a hobby. But let's say you want to take it a step further and you want to make it a business. It is good to know all the terms, that are involved in pattern drafting. That is why I really brought that in here. I will leave the link below this video about all these pattern drafting terminologies that you should know as a beginner. So now we are done with the papers that I use. As I said, commercial patterns are very important. You need to use them once in a while, at least it will give you an idea, or you can get a lot of tips from how to draft your own patterns. Especially if you want to take your pattern, way higher. You want to not just use it as a hobby. If you want to, go commercial with it. It's good you know much about commercial patterns. So let's look at cutting tools that you will need for pattern drafting. So these are my pattern making tools. And let me start from here. This is a rotary cutter in different sizes. Now, this, if you're starting out, this might not be so important for you, because when I started, I just used scissors. I didn't have any rotary cutter. I used scissors, paper scissors, to cut my patterns. So, except you really want to do it. But one thing I love about this is that it gives you very sharp cuts. Very sharp cuts, especially if you want to cut to get very sharp edges, you know. You can use this to do it. I use one for paper. I use one when I'm cutting my material. That's why I have two. And moreover, this one I use it in corners. Like if you want to do a curve, you want to curve out the armhole or something like that, I use a smaller one. And I use this when I'm cutting something straight. Now, these are all my paper scissors. I use these scissors for paper. As I said, these are my paper scissors. I have 3 of them. You must not have 3, you can even have 1. But what I do is that for this one, if I'm really cutting a particular place that is a little bit not too easy to cut, it's, you know, some crevices when you're doing your clothing, you know, I use this little one. Then I use the main one to actually do the cutting of my pattern papers. These are paper scissors. Now, this is a tracing wheel. If you're working with commercial patterns, you need a tracing wheel to be able to trace the pattern or transfer the pattern to another pattern paper. Since you cannot use, I don't like using my commercial patterns directly like that, so that it will not get torn or so. You just trace it onto another paper and then use it on the paper that you trace it on. Now, these are some notches you need, especially if I'm marking some things on the edges of a pattern paper. There are some notches you will see on a pattern paper. Let me see if I can. I normally use this actually to cut threads when I'm using my sewing machine, but it can serve a dual purpose. I use it to make some notches on my, when I'm transferring some pattern notches onto my pattern paper, especially from commercial patterns. You see that commercial patterns have some marks that actually helps you when you're joining your materials together. There are some notches they give you, so that you know that, oh, you're supposed to join this side to this side or this side to this side. So this is what I use to make those small notches, you know, to do it. I use this as an owl. An owl is actually something that I use it to point and make marks on my pattern paper. Especially if I'm marking where to put buttons or where to put buttonholes, the width of buttonholes. If I want to transfer it from the commercial patterns onto the main patterns, I use this to do it. I just use it to improvise. This is what I normally use actually to pierce leather when I'm making some leather bags or leather purses. So I just use it to improvise. If you want something like this, you can buy an owl to use it on your pattern paper. I just added my fabric shears here, my fabric cutting scissors. It's not really a pattern making tool, but at least you use it to cut your dress after making your pattern. So those are my pattern making hardware. I can't do any pattern without those equipments you see there. Those are my pattern making powerhouse equipment. So let's go straight to rulers. Rulers are so important when you're making patterns. You know, patterns deal with a lot of mathematics and multiplying and dividing and all that. So you need rulers, you need calibrated rulers, you need curved rulers, especially if you're curving out your armhole, or you're curving a neck, or you're curving your skirt, or your trouser. You know, you need rulers. So let's talk about rulers. So my first ruler is this, my OmniGrid ruler. Very wonderful ruler. It's a little bit weighty. I normally use it really, not as a ruler. Most times I use it when I want to cut using a rotary cutter to just place it on the material to keep it in place and in line. And also when I want to do some biasing, I use these lines, in terms of measurement and ensuring that everything I need is exactly the size that I need it. So that's what I use this one for. Now this is a calibrated straight ruler, which is very important. We are doing pattern making, you need a calibrated ruler. As you can see, these are not the metal ones. The metal ones are expensive. That's why I'm showing you something that you can start with. They are not so expensive, but they serve the same function. This is a calibrated ruler. This is also a calibrated ruler, especially if you want to get this 90 degrees cuts. If you want to do some cuts that you need 90 degrees. This is a calibrated ruler you can also use. And this ruler too, you can also use it for your buttonholes, markings and all that. You can also use it for your neck markings if you want. And for your skirt curves. For your skirt curves, you can also use this particular ruler. Now, this is the French curve. This is the French curve that you use for your armhole. If you want to trace out your armhole, you want to trace out your trouser crotch, you want to maybe do a neck. If you're tracing out your neck, you can also use this French curve. I don't even know why they call it a French curve, but it's called French curve. Very important and useful. And this also, don't know what to call this, but I'll use this also for my skirt and trouser to curve it. I also use it. I use it also for pockets, cover of pockets. So that's what I use this one particularly for. And of course, don't forget your pencil and your marker if you want to use that. And last but not the least, these are some miscellaneous things that I also use. I don't have what I would call a pattern weight. I'm going to talk about it maybe for just a few minutes after this. But I use these pins on my pattern board just to put my patterns in place when I want to cut it or trace it. I just pin the edges, of the pattern. And sometimes I use this sellotape to put my pattern in place, especially if I'm using a Lutalo pattern making system. There's a pattern making system that I use, and I use sellotapes to tape down my patterns. So this is exactly what I mean by pattern weights. They normally come in different makes. Example, this is a pattern weight that is made of wood. This is another one that is made of glass. And this is another one that is made of metal. So whichever one you want to choose, it will work well for you. This is just to keep your patterns in place, especially when you're doing your cutting. So with this, I have come to the end of this video, and I hope that you'll be able to get all your pattern tools together to, start on your pattern drafting journey. Hi guys, welcome to today's video. My name is Enorita James, and sewing is my hobby. In today's video, I'm going to be talking about how you can effortlessly draft dress patterns for yourself. Pattern drafting is not an easy task, and a lot of people desire to make their own clothes, but because of the hours of work that is involved in pattern drafting, sometimes people just get discouraged. In my channel, I try to look for ways that can make sewing easy so that you can quickly make up something for yourself, especially if you desire it. So in today's video, I'm going to show you how you can use a simple online dress pattern drafting system called Tailor Nova. Show you how you can use it to draft a simple dress. I'm not going to show you how to draft the dress in this video. This video is to actually show you how you can upload your measurements on Telenova. Because the very first thing you need to do to be able to create your dress is, of course, to have your measurements. And that's exactly what this video is all about. If you do not know what Telenova is, I have a full video describing to you what Telenova is and how you can register and start free with Telenova. So let's go straight to my computer and I'll show you how you can upload your measurements so that later in another video, I will show you how you can effortlessly create a simple blouse pattern with a simple pattern making system called Telenova. Once you've registered for Telenova, this is what your account looks like. It always shows you a quick start video. Now, once you've entered your account, as I said, if you do not know how to register for Telenova, I have a video showing you how you can register with your email. It is a very simple process. Click the link that is sent to your email and it brings you to this page. Once you've clicked that link, once you watched out my video, you will understand how to get to this page. So once you're here, you can decide to just go to this lesson list and then watch how to create and save your measurement. Once you click it, this is the video, you can watch it. But this video, I actually watched it and it didn't exactly tell you the step-by-step way you can actually do that, which is why I am doing this video to show you how you can upload your measurements on Telenova. So I'm going to close this up and I'm going to go here to where my name is and I'm going to click that. And then you're going to go here where you see 3D fit models and you're going to click on it. And once you do that, you will see create your first model and you're going to click on it. And then it's going to come up to this particular page. As you can see, the very first thing you need to do is to give a name to your model. So let me just give my name here. Put Rita 1. It is interesting for you to know that once you're on a free plan for this, you are free to create 3 3D fit models. That is 3 models with different sizes. Let's say you want to make a dress for your sister or your husband or your spouse. You can create 3 models with different sizes on your free plan on Telenova. So once you've created a name there, the next thing is to find out what are you going to use. Are you going to use an inches to measure yourself? Or are you going to use centimeters? Here in Europe, I decided to use centimeters. So it depends on the tape you're using. If your tape is in inches, you click inches. If your tape is in centimeters, you click centimeters. And then this model that you're making, is it for a male or is it for a female? So you click. Since I'm doing it for myself, I've clicked female. If you're doing it for a male, maybe for your son, for your husband or whoever, you click male. But I'm doing it for female, so I click female. And then here is where you're going to add all your measurements. The very first one is your height measurement. And how do you add that? And how do you even take it? So that's the interesting thing with Telenova. They show you here. If you come here and you click here, see, they show you how to take your heights. So all you can do is stand beside a wall without shoes, put a ruler at the top of your head, mark the place on the wall, and then use your tape, which is in inches or in centimeters, and measure. And it is this measurement that you are going to put right here. And once you have that measurement, click this and it shows you whatever your measurement is. You can use it right there. and it comes there. Let's say my measurement is 172, so I will just go and look for 172 centimeters, click it, and exactly it comes there. Bust circumference, all you have to do is to click here, and they show you how to do your bust circumference. Under bust, this is the under bust circumference. They tell you how to do that. If you want to do the full bust circumference, they show you, and they actually write and tell you measure the bust at the fullest part around your body. So that's the interesting thing about it. They actually show you the instructions on how to do this. So all you have to do is to follow the instructions. So let's say my bust is let me see, what's my bust now? My bust actually is 94 cm. That is what I've put here. My under bust normally is 81 cm. So I will just put 81 there. So you see, it's quite easy. So all you have to do is, as you go down, you just click on this upper arm circumference. You see how to measure it, where exactly to measure it. Measure the arms horizontally around the fullest part of the upper arm. So you just do that. So all you have to do is just to follow the instructions and then fill up all these measurements. This neck circumference, they actually show you how to measure it. The neck circumference, you measure it and put it. The wrist circumference, there's a particular measurement, bust height from center back. Yes, that's the measurement I've not actually done before. They call it bust height from center back. Once you click here, see the way it is done. They actually show you the way it is done. So you can see the elastic or a ribbon around your natural waist, number one. Put an elastic around your natural waist. The tie must be parallel to the floor, around your waistline when looking from the side. Center back is located at the cervical vertebrae C7. It's around here at your center back. That's where your center back is. You find out when you bend your neck, there's a kind of protruding thing at the back of your neck, and that is where you're going to start the tape from. Then measure a distance from this, your center back, over one side through the base of your neck. See here, move your tape from here, over one side through the base of your neck, and then to the box apex. So you can see this is how it looks. This is how you measure that from the back, from where you have the protrusion at the back, that bone, you come down like this with your tape up to the apex of your breast, and that is how you get this measurement. My own measurement is 39. So once you have the measurement, you now put it right there. Put 39 there. So that's essentially all you have to do. This one is almost the same thing. Let me see. It's almost the same thing. Center back is located. This measure distance from center back over one's. Scheiße. So my own measurement is 39, which I have put there, right there. Bust height from center back neck point. Front length of center back neck point. That one is also different. So you come here. I don't know exactly what is the major difference from this now. Measure distance from center back over one side through the base of the neck. Okay. To the also called high point shoulder. To the apex, and then to the natural waist. Okay, this comes down to the natural waist. Okay. bilateral waist, keep tape across to the body from the apex down to waist measuring. Measuring tape must be kept perpendicular. Okay, this one is from this apex, and then it crosses your bust apex, comes down. Please, when you're putting your tape over your bust, put it down under your bust here and bring it down to your waist, because I discovered that if you just let it hang straight like that, this fitting that comes under the bust might not be there. So when you're doing this measurement, just from that place, bring it over the bust, under the bust, and then get your measurement from here to there. And that's the measurement you're going to put in this particular section. So essentially, that is what you do. So you make sure that you put in all your measurements, and in these other areas like this, your belly thing, you come here, you look, and then you choose, you know, what is your figure like. So that's what it's all about. If you have a lot of tummy, you choose this one. If you have a flat tummy, you choose this one. If your tummy is intermediate, you choose this one. And they are in alphabet, so whichever one you choose. For instance, if I choose this one, is C, so I will just go there and put where is it, belly. I will just come down here and I will put a C there. So that's all there is. The same thing with your behind. How does it look like? Is it like this? Is it so curved out? Is it like this? Is it like this? So whichever one it is it average? Is it curvy? You now choose the one. So me, I think I will choose curvy. And so I will now go here and I will choose curvy. So that's all there is to it in terms of putting your measurements in Telenova. Once you are done with entering all your measurements, then you tick here. Use this model as default for new design. So it depends on you. If you want to make any new design, this is the model, the measurements that Telenova software is going to be using. So once you're done, you just click on Save Model. Once your model has been saved, once you remove this, this is your model. So this is me now. This is my model. And this is what we are going to be using to create whatever style we want to create. So that is all it takes to actually put in your measurements in Telenova. And that is exactly the very first thing you need to do. Now, once you're done with that, you can see how easy it is. It's not stressful. Few minutes, you do your measurements, put it in. And in my next video, I'm going to show you how to use this, your M2M measurements. M2M stands for made to measure measurements, and create a custom fit pattern for yourself. So we are going to do a very simple blouse in my next video using these measurements that we've already imputed in Telenova. So go watch my next video. Hi guys, in today's video, I'm going to be showing you how to make a DIY 6-piece long skirt and a simple top using an online pattern making software called Telenova. And this is going to take just about 10 minutes to get those patterns ready. My name is Honorita James. Welcome to my channel, where I introduce you to online pattern making softwares, especially for the beginner. I only talk about pattern making softwares that are easy to use and most times also free. So today we're going to be doing a 6-piece skirt pattern. It's a DIY skirt pattern, and we're going to be using an online pattern making software called Telenova. If you don't know what Telenova is, I will link a video right there where I explained what Telenova is, and I also explained how you can register and how you can start using it. I am not working for Telenova. I discovered this pattern making software online, and it's quite easy to use, and it saves a lot of time. So let's go straight to my computer and let's create a 6-piece skirt and a simple blouse pattern using Telenova. So this is my account in Telenova. So once you get to your account, go to where you have your name, click it, go to 3D Fit Models, and then it will show you all the models that you have with your different sizes. As for me, I have 2 models here with 2 different sizes. So the first thing you need to do is, of course, choose the model size that you want to create your 6-piece skirt. So here we are in this particular section. Some of you watching this may be wondering, how do you create a 3D fit model? To create a 3D fit model in Telenova, I have a full video showing you how to upload your measurements. Once you upload your measurements, that is your first 3D fit model. So once you upload your measurement and you tick that this is the default measurement you're going to be using to make all your designs. I cannot explain that fully in this video. This video is just to show you how to create a 6-piece skirt. But if you want to know how to upload your measurements, which is the number 1 thing you need to do when you start using Telenova, I have a video I will link right there where I explained how to upload your measurements and create your 3D fit model. For a free account, you can have 3 different sizes uploaded. Maybe you can have size 12, size 16, and size 18. It depends on you. It depends on who you're sewing for and all that. So you can have 3 different sizes for a free Telenova account. Now, when you get to this section, you go to Design, click on New, click again on New Design, and then since we are creating a 6-piece skirt, we click on Skirt, and then we click on Let's Start. Now let's get this out of the way. If you want to listen to the video, you're free to listen to it to be able to know how to get all these things done. So once you're here, remember we are creating a 6-piece skirt, so we'll get to this section to be able to get to choose our 6-piece skirt. Once you get here, you can actually scroll down to look for the skirt you want, or we just go to here, length, and we want an ankle length skirt. Click on Apply, and then it's going to come up with all the ankle length skirts, and then we can choose our 6-piece skirt from the pictures it's going to give to us. These are all the long skirts that Telenova, all the long skirt patterns that Telenova software has. So you can see them here. So we are looking for a 6-piece, and this is our ankle length 6-piece, and we are going to choose that as our skirt. It's as simple as that. Very simple. So this is the technical sketch of how your skirt is going to look like. But we don't want our front and back to be plain. We need our back to have a zip. So what we will do, we just go here, click on back closure, so that we'll be able to pick our zip. If we want a long zip, if we want a short zip. You can now choose how you want the zip at the back of the skirt to be like, and I want the zip to be this short. And so you see, now our back skirt has a zip. If you go here to the back to look at it very well, this is our back skirt. That is the pattern. And this is your pattern. That's all it is. It's finished. You've created your 6-piece skirt pattern. Now, if you want to see how this looks like with the material that you want to use, you can just quickly go here to where you have fabrics. These are the fabrics that you can choose from. Telanova has close to 245 fabrics that you can choose from. So if you have the fabric already, you want to sew your skirt, you can just click any of them to see what it will look like, you know, picture-wise. So let's say I want to use this kind of fabric. This is how my skirt is going to look like, back and front. That's how it will look like. So in case you already have your fabric, you can always upload your fabric from here and also check. I have one fabric I uploaded in my other video, and also check what it will look like with that fabric. So all you have to do is to go here, upload new fabric, and it's as simple as that. When you click on this, you put your fabric name and then click here to upload your fabric. It's quite as easy as that. So that's all there is to the skirt. So let's now create a blouse that will go with the skirt. So for the top, it's essentially the same process. Once you get to this section, instead of clicking on skirt, you just go straight to tops and then create to let's get started. Once you get here, just go to silhouette so that you'll be able to choose the kind of blouse we want. Here you have the ability to choose and create whatever variation, whatever front style you want, whatever length you want. I have a full video on how to actually create a blouse, a video on itself. So that's why I'm not going to go to too much details. So here you choose your fabric type, woven, that's what I'm going to use. Click on apply, go to variation. What kind of darts do you want? I normally love bust and waist darts. Click on that, click on apply, and then how fitted. Yes, I want it to be fitted. Click on apply. And what else? Body type, strap. No, I don't want that. Length. How long do I want my top to be? Most times with flace skirts, I always like high hip. With if I'm doing a 6-piece, so I click on high hip and I click on cropped and I apply. Then what I will do now, I will go to, let me see. Once you have gotten your variables, then you just scroll down and choose whichever one that you want. You want something with buttons, you want something with your darts like that and everything. Once you put all these your variables, just choose one. I don't want buttons, so I'll just choose, let's see, I think I like this one. I'll just choose this one. So that it will now create, so it has created my patterns for that particular one. So all we need now is to put our sleeves and then the back part. If we want a zip, we just put the back closure. To get the back part, just click here. And then you can get a zip. If you want a midi zip or if you want a full zip, I normally like a full zip. So I'll just click on that one for my back, the back of my top. And then I think the last thing is the sleeves. Just go to the sleeves and then choose the kind of sleeves that you want. So I like this particular sleeve, so I'll just choose this sleeve for my top. And that is my top. So all we have to do now is give a title to your design so that you can save it in case you want to subscribe to Telenova later. You have all your designs that you can download your patterns. And of course, we are going to also use the same fabric that we used for the skirt. So you just scroll down and look for the fabric, and then we are going to use that particular fabric. So you want to use this particular one, that's the one we use for the skirt. So just click on it, and that is our blouse. When you're ready to download, you get to this particular section, you click on it, and then you can download it as a PDF. If you don't know how to put your patterns together, I have a video that I'll link right here where you can put, showing you how you can put your patterns together. It's quite easy. And the good thing about Telenova is that they actually give you instructions on how you can sew your pattern pieces together. As you can see, I've labeled my pattern so that next time it will be easy for me to find. So now you've created a 6-piece, DIY 6-piece long skirt pattern using Telenova software. So this is how your skirt looks like, and this is how your top looks like. So all you have to do is to download your pattern, put it together, put it on your material, and then you have your beautiful top and your beautiful skirt. With this, I've come to the end of this video. I didn't want it to be so long, but it's still longer than what I thought. So I hope you now go and try your hands on Telenova. It is very easy to use. So try your hands, drop your comments, and see you in my next video. Hi guys, welcome to today's video. We all know that today everything is going AI. So in my video today, I'm going to be talking about 5 AI-aided dress pattern making softwares online. Some of it you may have heard of, some of it you may not have heard of. So today, let's see, is it possible for us to create dress patterns in minutes instead of hours by using AI? Let's go ahead and see, and let me start with my very first AI-aided pattern making software. The very first one I'm going to start with is what is called the 6 Atomic. And for you to know what it does, you just go here, you see what it does. You can do AI pattern grading. You can do inference, that is body measurement predictor. You can use your weight, your height, and if you exactly what I'm going to do. So I'll click on this 15-day trial, and then put your email. This your email will be your username, and it's used for whatever payment confirmations they'll be sending to you. So I'll put in my email, I'll proceed. The next thing, you put in this alphabets here, click on I agree to the terms of service, and then click on start your trial. And then it takes you here where you put in your names, your company name, password, and then you click on create account. Once you're done with that, 2 links will be sent to your email that you use to open the account. This particular one requires you to verify your email, then you're going to click on that to verify your email with it. And so click here to proceed. Your account has been updated. So back to the application. Enter your ID, enter your password. ID is my email, and then password that I used, and then I'm going to log in. So once you're in there, this is what comes out. This is a place where You can actually start the tutorial to see exactly how to do this. To start generating a pattern, you can click generate pattern. Let's go with 6 men's t-shirts. Okay. Men's t-shirts, women's shirts. What do they have again? Men's t-shirts, 6 atomic women's t-shirts. Let me see, products, designs. So once you're in, you can choose any of the products that you want. Maybe you want to make a women's shirt. You can just go there, get to your details, get to your garment spec, create a garment spec where you enter all your measurements. As I said, this video is not in detail of each of these computer-aided pattern designing software, just to let you know that something like this exists, and then I'll do another video and take each of them one by one to let you know. So today you've learned how to register for 6 atomic and how to get in, and you know that you have just 15 days to be able to practice and see how this can work for you. So with that, let's go straight to number 2, AI-aided pattern designing software. So my second AI-aided online pattern making software is called Sewist. A lot of people know of Sewist. A lot of people have been using it. It has been there for a long time. So let's go to my computer and let me show you how Sewist can help you create a pattern in minutes. So this is the website for Sewist. There's a lot in Sewist. In fact, it has been around for a very long time and a lot of people have been using it. The very first thing you need to do is maybe register as your user, which I'm not going to go through here because I'm just giving you information, and later I will be doing videos on how to use Sewist. If you want to know about how to get around it, there's a manual here. Once you go to Sewist CAD, you click on the manual, and there is a lot here. Making a sewing pattern with online designer, creating a sewing pattern by choosing design elements. A lot of things here that you need to go through that will help you to really enjoy using this. It is quite easy to use. Forget the fact that there's so much that you need to read. It is quite easy to use. For instance, if I just want to design, let me just show you. If I go to online designer, and let's say I want to design a dress, all I have to do is to click on the dress, and then it shows you what kind of dress do you need. Is it semi-fitted, fitted, oversized, or body? You know, this is for knit fabric. So let's say I need a fitted gown. If I click on this, that I need a fitted gown, it takes me to the next stage of the length of the gown I want. How long do I want my gown? Is it micro, mini, whatever? Knee length, below knee length, full length, whatever one I want. So let me say I want it just knee length, and if I click on that, it then takes me to the next stage. How do I want my gown to be? Let's say I want my gown to have a cross neck like this. I can just click on that. And what kind of cross neck do I need? Do I need something like this or something normal? What kind of cross neck do I need? So I want a scallop wrap. Click on it. And then it asks you, do you want your dress to be with a seam or double seam, something like this? How do you want it to be? And I think I like this dress with high waist inset. This looks nice. Or this, or even this dress with empire waist. I like this, so let me choose that. In this step, how do I want my bottom part of the dress to be like? So I will just choose this one. I like that. Then we go ahead and choose how you want your darts to be at the back of the dress. And I want this one. And then let's choose our sleeves. Do we want to have sleeves or do you want it to be sleeveless? I want to have sleeves, so I'll just choose that I want sleeves. Then from the sleeves, you can choose so many sleeves. How do you want the sleeves to be? Let's see. I can choose. Which sleeve do I want now? Okay, let me take this one. I think I like this one. Half mountain sleeve. So I'll take this one. So once you're done with all that you've chosen, that is your dress. It generates the pattern for you. And so you now have the option to enter your measurements here. And then you can now buy it. See how cheap it is, $2.95 for you to buy this pattern that you generated specifically for yourself and to fit the measurements that you enter here. That is how easy it is to use Sewist. I will have to do a detailed video on how to come up with designs, download designs, use the designs and then make the dress. But it's good for you to know that there's something like this that you can just be online with clicks, a few clicks, you create your designs, and then with another click, you enter your measurements and then you download your patterns. So my third AI-assisted pattern drafting software is Marvelous Designer. With Marvelous Designers, you can do a lot, not only to create easy patterns, but you can also do cloth simulation. That is, after creating your patterns, you can actually see how it will look like on your body. As I said, I'm not going to do so much about it. If you want to know much about it, you can click here on all this here. There are resources. You can read about it, how to use it. You can see the features that it has. These are the Under resources, you can get all you need. You can even see the manual here where you learn a lot about it before you actually register for it. And you can see the tutorials here. Under pricing, you can see what it costs here for enterprise, for personal. Of course, it is for personal you may be more interested in. Subscribe for this, but you have a 30-day free trial when it comes to Marvelous Designers. This is just an information video. I will do detailed videos for each of the AI-assisted online pattern drafting system that I'm talking about. So, but it's good to know that there's something like Marvelous Designer Online that it can help you to create your patterns online and also to simulate it, that is to actually see how it will look on you. My fourth, and perhaps for me the most easy to use and best AI-aided pattern making software is Telonova. I have a lot of videos on Telonova. I've done a lot of videos on it, on how you can register for it, on what you can get from it, and what the pricing is, and the things you can do with Telonova. I'm going to link most of my videos that I've done on Telonova for you to see it. It's very, very user-friendly compared to most of the ones I've just talked about. This is extremely user-friendly. It's good for the beginner. You have the ability to create 2 patterns free, and then you have a subscription of, I think it's $29 a month. And with that, you can do any number of patterns that you want. So it's something you can just subscribe, do your patterns that you want, or you just create your patterns, save them, and then do the subscription. Then all you have to do is to download your patterns, which for me is even better. You do your subscriptions, you download your patterns. So first create your patterns as much as you want. You want to create 20 patterns, 20 blouses, 20 skirts, 20 dresses. You can create it. You save them. I have videos on how you can create those patterns on my YouTube channel which I'm going to link them below this video, so that you go through them and you see how easy it is to use Nova. I'm not going to spend much time on it because I have detailed videos on how you can use Nova. The last on my list is the OptiText. With OptiText, you can do a lot. If you go to their products, you can see here 2D, 3D pattern design software. And if you click on that, it can show you that you can do a lot of designs with this. And if you scroll down, there are videos taking you through how to use OptiText to suit your needs, how to use it to make user-friendly pattern making. So there's a lot of videos here that you need to go through if you want to try your hands on OptiText. This is a real professional pattern making software. So by the time you go through all the videos, you have an idea of how you can use OptiText to create your online sewing patterns. So those are my 5 AI-assisted online pattern making softwares. Have you tried any of these ones, or do you know of anyone that I have not mentioned here, especially the ones that are quite easy and beginner friendly? If you know of anyone, please drop your comments below, and I will look into it and see how I can create a video around it. I've mentioned 5 AI-assisted online dress pattern making softwares. Go ahead and try them. I have not done a lot of individual videos on most of them, but I've done a lot of videos on Nova, which you'll see in my channels, and you can go ahead and look at it and try your hands on Nova, because that, for me, is quite simple and easy to use for the beginner. You know, I always like simple things, and I like things that are simple for you and that makes your sewing life easy. Thank you so much for watching. Till my next time in my next video. Hi guys, welcome to today's video. My name is Enorita James. In today's video, I'm going to be talking about an online pattern making software called Sewist. A lot of people have heard about it, but there are still quite a lot of people that have not heard about it. I came across it and I decided to do a short video about Sewist. In this video, I'm going to be showing you how to register for Sewist, and I'm going to also go through what Sewist can do for you, so that you can begin to see how easy it is to actually create patterns with Sewist. This is just an introductory video to Sewist. In my subsequent videos, I'm going to be taking it one by one and explain it for anybody that is a beginner in dress pattern drafting. If you're new to my channels, I talk about patterns, and I try to look for online pattern making softwares, especially now that everything is going IT or AI. Everything is going AI. So, and pattern drafting is not left behind. So the sooner you jump into this new development, the better for you. Welcome to my channel. So let's go straight and let me introduce you to the Sewist online pattern making software that is easy to use for the beginner pattern drafter. So welcome to the Sewist pattern drafting website. So all you have to do is to put sewist.com on your browser, and it takes you to this Sewist website. Now, Sewist, you have ability to do design online, and you can also get free patterns. It's always advisable when you want to first start with SOIS to actually download the free pattern. Try your hands on it and see how it works with you before you go ahead to start doing your own personal designs. So it's good to know that there is a free pattern that you can download and try, which we are going to do subsequently in this video. You also have stores where you can also buy patterns. There are some very nice patterns in the stores. You can click here, get to the patterns, and then you can choose the one that you want. Then you have what you call the style boards. I think these are the boards that show you exactly styles that have been made using these SOIS. And then you have a library, patterns library. You have designer styles. You have books. You have magazines you can go to. And then, of course, you have classes that are presented by the SOIS. But what I'm very interested in is the SOIS CAD. SOIS CAD. But before we can get there, I want you to know that there's a place here where you can get to manual. This particular manual, let's go there. And you'll find out that here you can get information on whatever you want to do in SOIS. There's so much information. For example, here, if you want to do your pattern from scratch, everything here tells you how to do it. Here, you can learn how to do pattern blocks. Here, you have lessons on how to do ease allowance and all that. But you know me, I always prefer things that are a little bit simple and not too complicated. So I like to go to creating sewing patterns by choosing design elements. That means I just choose elements. I choose my top. How do I want it to be? What kind of dots do I want? I choose how do I want my sleeves to be and all that. It makes life much easier than going to actually start it afresh. For instance, if you want to use this SOIS CAD for creating sewing patterns, you really need to go through this. You need to really learn how to use this by going through all, if you want to create your patterns from scratch. But the good thing is that even when you use design elements, which I will do it in subsequent videos, this video is just to introduce you to SOIS, so you have an idea that such a software exists online that you can use even as a beginner. And I'm going to show you that. Let's go back to the main page. Let me show you something. See, all the designs on SOIS. See, if you look at it here, professional pattern templates for easy start. So that means you can use pattern templates for easy start. If you don't know what pattern templates are, it's almost like the same thing with Telonova pattern making system. If you don't know what Telonova pattern making system is, I have a video I'll link right here to where I introduce you to Telonova and I show you how to use it. It's very easy. And it's actually the same thing when it comes to using professional pattern templates to create your own patterns. There are actually two ways you can design using SOIS. First, you can use their online sewing pattern designers. And secondly, you can use their free online 2D, 3D CAD software. This is quite easy for the beginner because for this you do not need any previous experience, include sewing pattern drafting, nothing. You already have pattern templates you can use and then you can draft these patterns in seconds. So this particular way of drafting patterns using this simple to use online pattern making software called SOIS is much easier for the beginner because this one you don't really need any experience. All you have to do is to choose the sleeves you want, choose the way you want your dress, how long do you want it, do you want zip, do you want buttons. You just choose already made pattern templates and then create your designs. And the good thing is that these designs that you create, you can also sew it and sell, or you can also just sell the patterns as digital downloads, especially if you have an e-commerce store that you're selling digital downloads. For the free online CAD software, here you have to create your patterns from scratch. And for these patterns that you create, you have free unlimited downloads of any sewing pattern you design yourself. That means you can design as much as 50 patterns and then download it. And you can also sell it. And you can download it in PDF formats, SVG format, and DXF formats. And you can also customize the size, measurements. Let's say you want to do it for a particular customer, you can customize the size and download it. And good news is royalty-free patterns. You can sew it and sell it, or you can sell it like that. See it here, you can sell those your patterns online if you have an e-commerce store. So what are the things you can do with Sewist? You can make dresses, you can make tops, you can make pants, you can make jumpsuits, lingerie, you can make skirts. These are style boards that I talked about previously that show styles that people have already made using the Sewist. And these are testimonials from people that have used it, and the testimonials are quite good. So I have done a general introduction. As you said, it's just a general introduction on what Sewist is. In my next video, I'm going to sign up, show you how to sign up with Sewist, and then we are going to download a free dress sewing pattern from Sewist to actually see how it works, to actually see, okay, how does the pattern look like? How easy is it to put these patterns together? So that is an introduction to Sewist, which I hope you actually enjoyed. And in my next video, I'm going to actually show you how to download a free pattern in Sewist. We are going to see how easy it is to download a free pattern. We are going to see how can we put these patterns together. We are going to see what does the PDF pattern actually look like. We are going to see, do they give instructions for sewing? How does it look like? So stay tuned for my next video on this simple to use online pattern drafting software. Thank you so much for watching. See you in my next video. Hi guys, my name is Honorita James and welcome to my channel. In my last video, I introduced you to an online cloth pattern making system called Sewist. I showed you what you can use Sewist to do. I explained to you the different ways that you can create patterns with Sewist. I showed you how to create these patterns with Sewist. That was a general introduction to this wonderful, simple to use cloth pattern making software called Sewist. In this video, I'm going to actually show you how to register for Sewist, and we are going to go through how to download a free cloth or pattern from Sewist. We are going to see how easy it is to download it. We are going to see how easy it is maybe to put it together. We are going to see what instructions do they give. Are the instructions easy for you to go through? My channel is all about bringing to you information on how to make your sewing life easy. And I look for softwares online that are free, if not completely free, at least affordable for the beginner that is trying to sew or trying to make your clothes for yourself, just like me. So let's go straight and see how we can register on Sewist and how to download our free cloth pattern from this online pattern making software. And so this is the SOIS website, and all you have to do is to just put in sois.com and it takes you to this particular site. So the very first thing we are going to do is to register. So click on this arrow so that you can register with a username or email and a password. So I'll go ahead quickly and register. Once you've registered and you've created your account, this is where you get to. Now, this is your account. This is my account. And there are a few things here I want you to see. There's not much to see here, but what I want to draw your attention to is here. You can create a store on SOIS and sell your patterns. So for those of you that you don't want to, spend money to have your own e-commerce store to sell your digital patterns or digital downloads, you can actually create a store here in SOIS. But all you need is to read your terms of the store, and then you must have a PayPal account to be able to sell your patterns in SOIS. I think that is really, really great, especially if you're into pattern drafting and looking for a way to make money with it, and you can sit down and create a lot of patterns and sell it directly on this place. As you can see, this shows the amount of projects you may have done. I've not done any projects, the amount of friends you've linked to, the groups you belong to, and all that. If you want to go to join groups, you can go to this community forums. You can join forums, discussions. You can join groups right here, and the amount of groups that you join will actually reflect here to show the groups that you have joined. Let's go and edit our profile. So here you can add your name, your first name, your last name, the language that you want, your country, your state, your city, and all that, your date of birth. And then you can write a little bit about yourself. Here you can fill in your skills. Are you actually a pattern designer? You can tick here. Are you an illustrator? You can tick here. Are you a copy editor? Now this is important because sometimes they do have jobs for translation jobs in SOIS. So if you're a copy editor, you can also set it, So I do that a little bit, but not on SOIS. Are you a translator? You can also set translation from what to what. I can also do this because I speak German to English. So that is set. Then when you do that, you save. And then, of course, you go back here. And then go to social. In social, you put in your website name. If you have a website, I have a website. I'm going to put that in my website destination URL. I'll put it in my Facebook name, my Twitter name, my Instagram name. I do not have an Etsy account, so I'll put that in and I will save it. Printer settings, I advise you to leave it like that. Leave it in centimeters. But if you like your measurements in inches, it's good you change it to inches. But me here, I use centimeter, so I will leave it as it is. And then formats, leave it as universal. Seam allowances, of course, I only seam allowances, and then I will save my settings. And then that is all there is about editing your profile on this easy to use online pattern making system called SOIS. So now we are done with our profile. What we have to do now is to go download the free dress sewing pattern. So we just click here to download it. Once you're here, you can decide to choose a standard size. These are all the sizes here. There are a lot of sizes from 4 extra small to 9 extra large. It's quite a huge selection. So it is left on you to choose whatever you want. But You can also choose an ISO size. That means you can put in your height, put in your bust. If you click here, you can put in your height, or put in your bust, or put in your hip. But that's not the one I normally would prefer. It's better you choose a safe size. If you've not put in your measurements, you just click here to enter your measurements. And of course, you can now put in your exact measurements. These are all the measurements. You can just put it in. So I'm going to put that in immediately. I've added my measurements. So once you add your measurements, for wearing ease, I just leave it as it is. I leave all the ease as it is. I don't do anything to it. When it comes to the units, it depends on you. You want it in inches, you can change it to inches. It changes automatically. But I want to leave mine in centimeter because I'm using a centimeter tape. Seam allowance, yes. I leave it at yes. Format, we've already set it at universal, that's universal A4. And then we can get for free. But it's something you get a free preview. I don't know what that means. Maybe I can just check it and see exactly what it means. Okay. Success pattern has been added to your cart. Okay. So, get for free. Added to my cart. Okay, let me just click that and see. So this is it, mix and match pattern design, mix and match. Okay, it came out twice. So I'll just delete one and then use this one. So normally it should be $2.95. That's what I said. If you're using, in my next video, I will talk about how you can actually do your design using the pattern that is already present for you to use. That is, you choose your sleeves, choose your neck, choose whatever you want to use to make your patterns. Normally the prices are normally under $3 once you've done it. So that's it. But for this one, it is free. So you now go to checkout. So thank you you will receive an email with the order details within the next 3 to 10 minutes. Our sewing pattern designers will process your order and get back to you by email within 1 working day. Okay, so I think I have to pause the video and wait and see whether I'm going to get my design in 1 working day. So this is my email. This is my order. That is the order from Sew East. And in this order, they also give you some download instructions. That's the instructions on how you can actually download your PDF when it comes. So this is the download instructions, and I've gone through it and it's quite easy to follow. It's just exactly like using Telenova. They give you a lot of instructions on what to do on the printing. They talk about the cutting. They also talk about the different pattern pieces. As you can see, it's labeled to make it much easier for you when you put your patterns together. And then they tell you how many pieces to cut a pattern. Like for pattern A, you cut 2 plus 2. For the front side skirt, you cut 1. So they actually tell you the numbers, everything. They give you the instructions on how to sew, which is so important. They give instructions on how to sew. This is so it's not so difficult. As long as you just follow the instructions you were given on how to put this together. Once you put it together, you now lay it on your material to do the cutting. And they also give you a full layout of how the patterns should look like after you put it together. I think I'm going to show you that so that we see what the patterns look like once you're done. So this is what the patterns should look like once you're done. And if you can see here, even the numbers given on each of the pages are shown here. So all you have to do, print this out, lay it aside, so that when you're joining each of the A4 pieces together, you'll be looking at it to ensure that everything is according to this pattern layout. So registering as a user in the SOIS pattern making software is quite easy. We've done it, you can see it. And then downloading the free pattern is easy. And the reason we are doing it is to see what it actually looks like to be able to download. And we've also seen that they give you sewing instructions, how to sew, how to download it, how to put it together, which is so important. So thank you so much for watching today's video. Go ahead to SOIS and try your hands on it and see how easy it is to actually create your own patterns. In my next video, I am going to take you to actually creating a specific pattern using SOIS. So stay tuned for my next video, and thank you for watching this one. Hi guys, welcome to today's video. In my last video, I talked about how you can use SOIS, an online, easy-to-use dress pattern making software. I showed you how you can download a free pattern from SOIS. If you don't know what SOIS is, I have a full video which I'm going to link later in this video, introducing you to SOIS, showing you what you can do with SOIS, and actually showing you how easy it is to download their free pattern that you can use to test the system and see actually if this will work for you. Welcome to my channel. My name is Enorita James. I post easy to use online pattern making softwares. I introduce pattern making, dress pattern making, especially for the beginner. I try to simplify pattern making because, believe me, sometimes it can be very complicated, especially for somebody that wants to learn how to sew. Welcome to today's video. In today's video, I'm going to show you how to create a simple dress pattern using SOIS. And believe me, it's going to take you less than 10 minutes. So let's go to the computer and let me show you how we can create a dress pattern using this simple online pattern making software called SOIS. This is my SOIS account. If you don't know how to register on SOIS, I have a full video on how you can register on SOIS and have an account. There are two ways you can make a DIY dress pattern design with SOIS. You can use their online sewing pattern designer, which is also called a mix and match, or you can use this free online 2D, 3D CAD software to create your designs. This is easier to use, especially if you're a beginner, because all you have to do is to just choose the patterns, the custom patterns already created to make your size. In using this 2D, 3D system, this needs a long learning curve, which is not something that one can create on a 10-minute YouTube video. But for today, just know that you can use this to make your own patterns from scratch without using their own already made custom patterns for each section of the pattern you're going to create. But the difference is that when you create these patterns with their own or ready-made custom parts, which I'm going to show you. You buy it for about $2.99, which you're going to see when I finish making the patterns. But when you make your own pattern from scratch using this, you can download it. It is free. Unlimited. You can create as many styles as you want, as many patterns as you want, and you can download it free because you designed it yourself. So now this video is how to create a dress or DIY dress pattern in just less than 10 minutes. So let's go start create. The very first thing, of course, I always love to put in my measurements. So let's go to my sizes. I just want to show you how you can do that. Then you can just click here to add. Once you click there, put in your name, the unit you want to use to measure your woman, and then of course these measurements. So that is how easy it is to put in your measurements. And once we are done with that, then we go back home, and then we now go to design now. Now, I just want to show you what the kind of things you can design. You can design a dress, tops, pants, jumpsuits, lingerie, and skirts using sews. So let's go now and just design something fast. Let's say you want to design a dress. Once you come to this page, you just click on this. Then it comes here, what kind of dress do you want? Do you want semi-fitted, fitted, oversized? I want semi-fitted. I just click on that. How long do you want your dress to be? So I want mine to be below knee level. And how do you want the dress to be? Do you want it to be crossed? Do you want it? It actually asks you here. Okay. Do you want it to be crossed? Do you want it to be sleeveless? Do you want it to have very tiny straps as a sleeve? Do you want it to Regan sleeve? So it depends on you. Me, I want it to be crossed. What kind of crossing do you want? You can choose from here. Any kind of crossing you want. I think I like this comfy neckline with slots. I choose that. And how do you want the waistline to be? Do you want it to be a high waist dress with empire waist that is a little bit below your bust? Do you want a dress with high waist insert? I think I want an empire waist. I like that. I'll click on that. How do you want the bottom of your dress to be? You know, do you want it to be 8-panel skirt with high waist with 6-panel, high waist with goddess skirt? So it depends on you. What kind of style do you want among this? So you just choose the one you want. I think I want high waist 6-panel skirt. I like this one. And then we come here. How do you want your darts to be? Your front darts for your dress. I love princess darts, so I choose that. And then, how do you want the princess dart to be? You know, there are different kinds. So you choose the one that you want. I like this, let me see. I always like the one that comes from the, princess front seam, armhole to waist. I like this one. So I choose it. And then the back of your dress. How do you want the back to be? You can choose any one here. This is my princess back design. I love that. So I click that for my back. More styles on how you want the back of your dress to be for you to choose from. So let's see. I think I still like this one. Back princess seam. For the back, I think I prefer the back to be a little bit. No, let me take this. It's okay. Now let's get to the sleeves. We are done with that. You have the ability to change any of it by just clicking here to change it. So you click here, change it. If you don't like it, you just do that. But now let's go to the sleeves. Let's choose the sleeves. Which sleeves do I want? You can scroll down and choose whatever you want. I love this one, so I'll choose this one. And my pattern is ready. Did you see how easy it is? It didn't take me up to 6 minutes to create that. So that is my pattern. So you can choose a save size. If you already saved your size, it will show here. If you click it, it will show you. I didn't save any size, so nothing is showing there. Or you can actually enter your measurements, the measurements you want to use, and sew the dress. So it's left for you. And you can also save it for later if you want it. And you can also create a style board with it. Style boards are places that actually show what the dress looks like after you've sewn it, and you want to upload it for somebody at least to have an idea of, what he or she wants to do. Now, once you have your pattern, there's something else I normally do. Like, you can download the pattern. It will cost you $2.95 to download it. If you want more than one size, the more sizes you click, like if I click this, it increases to the amount that you want, if you want to make different sizes of this style. So that is it when it comes to this. As you can see, I told you it's not free. Once you finish designing it, you download it and you use it. The another thing you need to know is that this pattern is just for you to sew. You cannot sell it as a pattern. I repeat, you can't sell it. That is in part of the agreement. You can't sell this as a pattern or as a digital download because you created it with each of their designs. So it will be copyright. So you're free to download it, pay for it, sew it for yourself, and you're also free to sew it and sell in different sizes, but not to sell the pattern. You can sell the dress, but not the pattern. So that's what I need you to do. Like here, they wrote it here very clearly. You can use the pattern to sew and sell clothes, but you cannot resell the sewing pattern. So I wanted to bring that to your attention. That's what is there. I do not work for sewists. This is just an information video of a pattern, online DIY pattern making software that I use, and I love it. So I just decided to just share it as an information. You can also create coins and use your coins to buy here. If you have coins, maybe in another video, I'll show you how to create coins on the Sewist. Now, you can test the kind of fabric, have an idea of the kind of fabric you want to use for your, for this, your pattern. You can try any other, test different kinds of fabric to see how does the dress look with it, so that you have an idea of the kind of dress or fabric you would like to go and buy. It gives you an idea. It makes you see what will it look like. So essentially, that is it in creating your patterns on Sewist. Now, that did not take me even up to 10 minutes. See how easy it is to actually create patterns on Sewist. As I said, I try to make your sewing life easy. I try to make pattern drafting not to be so complicated, especially if you love sewing, but you just hate the complications of pattern drafting. So I hope you enjoyed that video, and I hope you are going to try your hands on Sewist. If you do try your hands on Sewist, drop your comments and let me know how did you find it. Thank you so much for watching. Till my next video. Hi. In today's video, I'm going to be showing you how you can enter your body measurements in Pattern Maker Pro. If you don't know what Pattern Maker Pro is, I have a video that I'm going to link right here, where you can actually click right now and it takes you to that video. Because it is better for you to get to that video where I explained what Pattern Maker Pro is and how you can register on Pattern Maker Pro. Now, the reason why I should do that is so that when you come back to this video, you'll now be able to understand how you can put in your measurements. Pattern Maker Pro is an online dress pattern making software that is completely free. And when I mean free, it's free. There is no hidden charges. It's completely free to use. I discovered it online and I had to give that information. So quickly go watch that other video and then you can come back and watch this one. So let's go to Pattern Maker Pro and let me show you how you can put in your measurements. Let's go to my computer. This is the website for the Pattern Maker Pro. To get to this particular place, all you need to do is to put in Fearless Makers in Google, fearlessmakers.com, and it takes you to this website. And once you get there, you can now log in. As I said, this here is my account. I have logged into my account. Once you get to your account, just go to where your account is, click there, and go to my account. Once you get to your account, this is what you're going to see. Account information, measurement sets, garments you've already done, fashioner sessions. Now, this is not our concern for this video. Our concern is to create a measurement set. So now, there are some measurement sets that are already created in this Pattern Maker Pro. So you have several options. Adult, mature, female, adult, mature, female, female elevator, female elevator. So you could either use any of this and click here to edit the measurement set, or you click here. Any one that you click can help you to edit this measurement set. So let's say like this is a measurement set I've already put in. So let's say I want to edit my measurement set. I will just click either. Let me just click this one. It takes me to my measurement set. As you can see, this is the name of my measurement. And what you can do here, you can print a blank worksheet to use so that as you're measuring it and as you're entering it here, you also have it on paper. It's very good to do that. So that you don't just have it here, you have your measurements on paper. And after you finish entering your measurements, you can also print it out here, print list of current measurements. My unit has set it to centimeters, which I'm going to show you how to do that if you're creating a fresh measurement set, which will be the case if this is your very first time of logging or opening an account with Fearless Makers Pattern Maker Pro. Now, there are two different kinds of measurement sets you can enter here. You have the basic. For the basic, you don't have so much measurements to do. That's all the measurements you have to do. But I always advise to go for the detailed. The detailed one is quite long. You have a lot of measurements to do, but it will take you less than maybe 1.5 hours or 1 hour to put in all these measurements. For me, it's best you go for the detailed, so that if you're creating any kind of pattern, you will not need to go and start doing more measurements. That's what I've noticed. If you put in just basic, there are some patterns you might want to create. It will request you to put in some more measurements to be able to get those patterns. But if you use the detailed one, most times it doesn't ask you to put in more measurements. That is why I said it's better you use the detailed one to be able to put in your measurements. Now, how do you know what to measure? Once you click here, it comes out. It shows you exactly what to measure. That's the good part of it. So you don't have to do any guesswork. And if you're measuring it, actually there's this picture for you to look at to be able to know what to measure so that you don't make mistakes. You know, this is a software. So if you do not put the right measurements, you will not be able to get a good made to measure pattern. So once you click on it like that, you have all the pictures. Some of these measurements, it might need somebody to help you to do the measurements. So it's all there. Everything is there. That's the wonderful thing about this. And it's completely free. So once you do your measurement, you just put it right there. I already have my measurements. I don't need to put in any other measurements again. So that's how that goes. If you already have an account and you want to change your measurements, especially maybe you've slimmed down or something and you want to put some new measurements. So that's how that works. Okay, now let's say you are fresh and you just want to create a new set. That is what I'm going to show you how to do next. So we are back in my account, and to create a new set, all you have to do is to come to this place that there is a plus and just click on it, and it takes you here. So what you have to do, put a set name. Let's say I want to call this my set. You have a name, and then choose a unit measurement. My tape is in centimeters, so I'm going to use centimeters. If your tape is in inches, use inches. So mine is in centimeters, so I put in centimeters. And once you're done, come here and say create set and enter measurements. So I will just click on this here, and then it takes me back to this same place. So the very first thing you might need to do, it takes you back to this same page. So all you have to do now is to enter your measurements. It's as simple as that. So once you have your measurements, in my next video, I'm going to show you how you can actually create a perfectly fitting leggings using the measurements you've already entered here. So once you're done with your measurements, you just come down here. It's not showing it, but once you come down at the bottom, you see a place where you click save, and your measurements will be saved. So what I'm going to do now, let me quickly enter my measurements so that I save it and that you see where it is going to show. I've entered all my measurements right there. So now I'm done. I'm going to print it out and keep it. And I'm also going to click here to save it. So I've clicked to save it. Changes has been saved, as you can see. And then I'm going to print it. So that is how it comes out. I'm going to print this in my in my printer. Now that is done, I will just go back to my account. And that here is the new measurement set that I have just put in. So now, before I end this video, I just want to show you something here. If you go to Pattern Maker Pro here, you can always go to the manual. Now, this manual is so rich. It tells you everything about Pattern Maker Pro. Everything. So there's a lot of information here, but if you want to know information about taking measurements, this is it here. The supplies for taking measurement, the techniques, what to wear for the measuring, the starting points, and all that. This is all you need to go through for you to be able to do a proper measurement. I hope you enjoyed the video, and I hope you'll be able to enter your measurements. In my next video, I'm going to show you how we can use this measurement we've entered to create a perfectly fitting leggings pattern. I'm sure you're excited. Thank you so much for watching. Till my next video. Ciao. Hi. If you're into pattern drafting, you know that curved rulers are indispensable. I mean, if you're tracing your patterns, you need to trace your arm curve, you need to trace your hip curves, you need to trace some neck curves. So, a curved ruler is indispensable. But what if you're working with your curved ruler, tracing your patterns, and suddenly it gets broken? Or you actually want to work and you discover you don't even know where you kept it. It can happen. What do you do? In today's video, I'm going to show you how you can create a curved ruler in minutes from the very comfort of your house without having to buy another one. Now, this video is very important for people that don't particularly want to buy curved rulers, because with this method, the curved ruler will serve the same purpose as this curved ruler. So stay tuned and let me show you exactly how you can create a curved ruler for your pattern tracing from the very comfort of your house. So let's go. So now we know what we are making. Where do we start? The very first thing you need to do is to get to this website called Fearless Makers. So you put in Fearless Makers in Google and it takes you to this website. Now, for those of you that are just watching my video for the first time, maybe you don't know what this is. This is a free online dress pattern making software. It's a computerized making software, CAD pattern making software. I have a lot of videos on my channel on how to register for this website and how you can create perfectly fitting patterns on these websites. And it is completely free to use and simple to use. But that is not our topic for today. Once you get to this website and you've registered, you just go here and click on this drop down arrow and click on other patterns. And it takes you here. And this is what we are interested in. This is what we are going to be making. This designer ruler. So this is what it looks like. You have the curve here that you can use for your arm curve, neck curve, trouser curve, any kind of curve that you're tracing in your patterns. And of course you have here where you have the straight ruler. So now what we are going to do, you can even scroll down and read what you can use the ruler for. If you're into pattern drafting, we all know what this can be used for, but there is no harm in reading to see what you can use it for. As you can see, you can glue this paper pattern to a cardboard, a hardboard, or any stiff material, and then you use it. You can use the straight edge, that is this edge, like any kind of straight ruler, which is very, very important when you're doing pattern adjustments. Little adjustments, you need to use this part of the ruler. And of course, you can use the lower part of the ruler for smoothing your hip curves. You can use this place for your hip curves. And the upper part of the ruler for your armhole curves, as I've said before. So what we are going to do now, first we are going to choose the measuring set. Now, if you don't know what a measuring set is, it's actually your measurements you've already input into this system. And I also have another video that, as I said, if you don't know how to create a measuring set in Pattern Maker Pro, I have a full video that I'm going to link right here, where you can, click and put in your measurement sets so that you'll be able to download this particular ruler and use it for what you want to use it to do. So let's go back and let me download the ruler, and then I'll go ahead and show you how you can put it together and then add it to a cardboard, and then you can use it for your pattern drafting. So Back to the computer. What I'm going to do now, as I said, I will choose my measurement set. That's the one I'm going to use. And then I will choose add to basket. Then when I get here, I will now choose output. So that is it. This, you can download it as PNG, but we are going to be downloading it as a PDF because we are going to put it together. So just click on download as PDF and then click on A4. I've printed out my pattern drafting ruler, or my curve ruler, and it's just 2 sheets of A4 paper. As you can see now, just 2 sheets of A4 paper. What you should pay particular attention to is how to put it together. You see this little thing right here? Just ensure that this aligns with this. That's all. Just align it together. Make sure that they're aligned together like so. Make sure they're aligned together like so. That's all on both sides. And when you've aligned them together, you now cut it. So I'm going to go ahead and align them together and cut it. Now when we are done with cutting it, what we have to do is to gum it to this cardboard paper. You can use any cardboard paper that you have or any kind of paper that is stiff so that it will be firm enough for you to be using to do what you want to do. And I'm also going to be using this rotary cutter to be able to cut it out after I've aligned it. You can also use your scissors. It's not so important. In case you don't have a rotary cutter, you can use your scissors to cut it. And I'm going to be using this double-sided tape. It's a double-sided tape to be able to gum this to my cardboard. If you don't have this double-sided tape, of course you can also use a sellotape. Just that this would gum it firmer, much firmer together. Now, when you're putting these two papers together, this other one, the A2, you need to fold it a little bit, like here. You need to fold it at this point. Just fold it like that, a little bit, before you now bring it to gum it to the second one. So you gum it very well, like so. Like so. Make sure that it is well aligned, just like that, before you gum it. And do the same thing for the other side, so that the 25 is well aligned. You can see. So just like that, you do the same thing for this other side. So I've cut out my ruler. That's it. My curved ruler. And I also cut out the cardboard. So that's it. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to piece it, gum it together, align it very well, gum it together, and I think our curved ruler will be ready. So that is my homemade curved ruler that I can use to trace my curves when I'm doing my pattern drafting. It's not so perfect, but it can do the work. That's the most important thing. It can do the work, in drafting your patterns. I've come to the end of this video on how you can create your very own designer curve ruler at home. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, please smash the like button. And if you have any challenges when you're creating your own curved ruler, don't forget to drop a comment below this video. And I'll get back to you as fast as possible. Thank you so much for watching. Till my next video. Remain blessed. today's video, I'm going to be talking about 4 pattern illustration apps or websites that can help you to illustrate your patterns. Now, why would you need to know about pattern illustration websites? Because most times when you create your patterns, it is good to make it come to life, to let people see exactly what your patterns look like. And then number 2, sometimes you need to have inspiration to be able to get ideas on the kind of patterns or the kind of dress designs that you want to create. These 4 pattern illustration websites I'm going to mention today is going to help you. It's going to give you some inspiration to be able to create some very beautiful patterns. So let's start with the first one. The very first one on my list is called Rep Sketch. Now let's go to my computer and let me show you exactly what that looks like and what it can do and how you can illustrate your pattern designs. This is a website for Rep Sketch. You can do a lot with this, quite a lot. In fact, when I discovered it, I was so excited over it. The very first thing you need to do, of course, is to register. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to register. Once you've registered, you just click on sign up. There are a few details here you need to fill up. I'm going to fill that up quickly and then we get to the website. When you get to your account, what you can do, once you click here, you go to the tutorials. I advise you to do that first because the tutorials is quite rich. It shows you, it talks about what you can do with Rep Sketch. It tells you how to use it, how to create and edit parts, how to actually trace photo of a garment. That means you can get a photo online, upload it here, trace it, and then adjust it to whatever inspiration you have, adjust it to whatever style that you want to change it to. So it's really something for you to explore. And with Rep Sketch, you have a lot of clothing, patterns that can give you inspiration. For instance, if I click on these dresses, let's see how many dresses it's going to give to us. When you get to the dresses page, you'll see a lot of dress designs that you can edit to your style and to whatever inspiration that you have. And there's always a video here for you to actually listen to find out how to do that. You can repurpose a dress. You can change the top, you can change the sleeves. All you have to do, whichever one you like, you can just click here to edit it and change it to whatever style you want to change it to. They have quite a lot of beautiful gowns that can give you inspiration on what to do. If you come here and you click on view more, I think it should give you more clothes styles to look at. This actually takes you to their YouTube channels where you can watch a lot of videos explaining exactly how you can make the best use of Rep Sketch. As I said, this is an introductory video introducing you to different kinds of pattern illustration websites or apps that you can use as a beginner, and it's user friendly. So go ahead and try your hands on Rep Sketch, and I'm sure you're going to discover a lot of inspiration to help you with your pattern illustrations. So let's go to the second one. The second one is called the Fashion Design app, and you can use it on your Android and you can use it on your Apple or the iPhone. So let's see what it looks like. With the fashion design app, you can design flat fashion sketches on your phone or on your tablet, as you can see here. And they have over 1,000 fashion graphics library that can give you inspiration on what to design and what to draw. If you go to your Google Play Store, you can actually download it. But what I discovered is that if you have the latest version of Android, you might not be able to download this. This only works with the old Android versions. So that was the drawback with this one. If you have an old Android version, you'll be able to download it and you'll be able to make use of all that is available to use. There's a lot you can do with this, especially it says it has 1,000 fashion graphics that you can use to inspire your fashion sense. So these are all the fashion graphics that you have right here. So if you have an old version, as I said, you can go ahead and download it and try your hands on it and see how easy it is for you to use. I could not download it because I have the newest version of Android. The third fashion illustration app I'm going to be talking about is called Template. And now for me, this is the ultimate tool for fashion sketching. You can do a lot with Template, and I'm going to show you exactly what you can do with it. Now, this is Template site. You can do a lot with Template. For instance, if you go to garments, I went to garments just to see the kind of garments they have that you can readjust to suit what you have in mind. So they have quite a lot of garments, different kinds that you can just adjust, to draw what you have in mind. And the only bad thing about this is that you can only download it from the Apple Store. If you don't have an app store for Apple, you cannot use Template. And again, it comes with a subscription, but it also comes with a 7-day free trial. So you can use those 7 days to try your hands on it and see if it's suitable for you. I can't exactly remember what the subscription is, but I don't think it's very expensive, considering all you can do with Template. They have a lot of professional templates that you can use, They have a lot of collection of clothing templates arranged in 20 categories. So there's a lot you can do with this, really. A lot. You can unleash your creativity and draw entire collections with realistic brushes and all the tools that you possibly need to be able to that you possibly need to be able to illustrate your patterns. And of course, you can work on them anywhere you are, since it's a phone app. You can also add texture. You can also add fabric to see what your clothes will look like, the different kinds of fabric that you might want to use to actually see what the clothes will look like. Apart from fabrics, you can also design shoes, bags, accessories, jewelry. So it's quite huge. There's a lot you can do with Create a Template. It's really, really huge. Now let's see what the bags look like. If I click on the bags, let me see the kind of bag designs they have. As you can see, they even have a briefcase here. Different bag designs that can give you ideas on what to do. This is quite interesting. Create a Template has a lot to offer. As you can see, you can not only design dress patterns, you can not only illustrate your dress patterns, you can also illustrate bag patterns, especially if you have a flair for designing handbags. So go ahead and try your hands on Create a Template and see how it works. If you do have an iPhone, remember, it doesn't work with an Android phone. So let's go to the fourth one, the fourth and the last one. This last one is called Fashion Design Sketches. And it's also an app that you can download. But unfortunately, it's only also for iPhone and for iPad. So let's take a look at what it can do. So this is Fashion Design Sketches Style. And this is the App Store preview. As you can see, there's a lot you can do with it. There's a lot you can draw. There are a lot of paint brushes that you can use and draw a lot of styles. If you want to see the iPhone view, that is it. You have a lot that you can do with this, really. A lot. But the only problem, as I said, if you don't have an iPhone, you cannot use this. So you need an iPhone to be able to get to the App Store and download this. And it's free, even though you can also buy in-app purchases. But at least it's free for you to download and start testing your hands on what you can do with this. You can design and sketch your own high fashion masterpiece of an outfit. And you have fashion design sketches. You can do a lot. This can tell you all you can do with it, how you can express your creativity, how you can choose from a wide range of clothes, how you can combine elements. That is, you can take one dress of the bodice, combine it with the sleeve of another style, combine it with the collar of another style to create a completely new pattern design. So that's what you can do with fashion design sketches and styles. So that's my take on my 4 pattern design illustrators or the pattern illustrators for you as a beginner. Have you used any of these four before? If you have, did you have challenges with them? If you did, drop your comments below this video for some other people that might want to try their hands on any of these pattern illustrating or the pattern illustration apps and websites. Thank you for watching. See you in my next video. Hi. In today's video, I'm going to be talking about CAD. A lot of people know what CAD, that is CAD, stands for. But I remember there was a time that I did not even know what CAD stands for and what it is all about when it comes to pattern drafting and pattern design or fashion design. So in this video, I'm going to be talking about CAD, what it stands for, what advantages does it have over the normal manual pattern drafting. In today's world, everything is going AI. And so if you want to move a step higher in your pattern designing or fashion designing, you need to know what CAD is, at least have an idea of what it stands for. And that is what this video is all about. And so let's go.
Today, we're diving into the fascinating world of CAD dress pattern making. In this video, we'll take you through the basics of CAD dress pattern making and show you how to create stunning dress patterns digitally. So, let's get started. Let's understand what CAD is and why it's crucial in dress pattern making. What is CAD? CAD stands for Computer-Aided Design. It involves using powerful software to create, modify, and analyze designs. In dress pattern making, CAD allows us to move away from traditional manual methods and embrace digital precision. By drafting and visualizing dress patterns on a computer screen, we can achieve incredible efficiency and accuracy. So, why is CAD so important in dress pattern making? CAD has revolutionized the fashion industry. It saves valuable time, reduces material wastage, and ensures higher accuracy in pattern creation. With CAD, designers can easily experiment with designs, make adjustments on the go, and collaborate seamlessly with others. To kickstart your CAD dress pattern making journey, it's essential to understand the basics of dress patterns themselves. Dress patterns serve as templates that guide the cutting and assembly of fabric pieces to construct a garment. They determine the shape, fit, and style of a dress, making them fundamental in the dressmaking process. There are different types of dress patterns, including basic blocks, slopers, and style patterns. Basic blocks provide the foundation for dress patterns, representing generic garment shapes like bodices, skirts, and sleeves. Slopers are more specific to individual body measurements, serving as a starting point for customization. Finally, style patterns incorporate design elements to create unique and tailored garments. Now, let's compare traditional pattern making with CAD pattern making. Traditionally, dress patterns were created by hand using tools like rulers, pencils, and paper. While this method has its merits, it can be time-consuming, labor-intensive, and prone to human error. On the other hand, CAD pattern making offers numerous advantages. With CAD software, you can create accurate and symmetrical patterns with precise measurements in a fraction of the time. You can easily modify and resize patterns, experiment with different design variations, and collaborate effectively. Here's how you can get started with CAD dress pattern making. First, you'll need the right software and a basic understanding of the CAD interface. There are various CAD software options available, from industry-standard programs like Adobe Illustrator to specialized fashion CAD software like Optitex, Gerber AccuMark, Telernova, PatternLab. Once you have the software installed, familiarize yourself with the CAD interface. Learn about essential tools like lines, curves, arcs, and shapes that will enable you to draft and modify patterns. Accuracy is key, so mastering how to input measurements accurately is crucial. Now, let's dive into creating basic dress patterns. First, take accurate body measurements to ensure the pattern fits correctly. Then, use the CAD tools to draw the basic block corresponding to the desired garment piece, like the bodice or skirt. Follow industry standard guidelines to establish key points and lines, ensuring the pattern's proportions and balance are correct. Once the basic block is created, refine the pattern by adding essential elements like seam allowances, darts, and notches. These details are crucial for proper garment construction and assembly. Now, let's move on to customizing dress patterns. CAD dress pattern making offers the flexibility to customize patterns with ease. You can modify existing patterns by adding or removing design elements, adjusting lengths, widths, or shapes, and experimenting with various style variations. Whether you want to create a unique neckline, incorporate pleats or gathers, or experiment with different sleeve styles, CAD allows you to bring your design ideas to life. By simply manipulating the pattern on the screen, you can visualize and evaluate different design options before finalizing your choices. Now, let's explore grading and sizing in CAD dress pattern making. Grading refers to scaling a pattern to different sizes while maintaining its proportions and fit. CAD simplifies grading by automating the scaling process based on mathematical algorithms. With just a few clicks, you can generate patterns for multiple sizes, ensuring consistency and accuracy. Sizing is essential too, as different body shapes and proportions require adjustments to achieve the desired fit. CAD software allows you to customize patterns for specific body measurements, ensuring the garments flatter different body types. Now, let's talk about testing and refining patterns. Creating dress patterns digitally is a great start, but it's crucial to validate their accuracy. By creating a muslin prototype, you can test the fit and functionality of the pattern. A muslin is a basic garment constructed from inexpensive fabric. Analyzing how it fits on a mannequin or a live model allows you to identify areas that require modifications. Use CAD software to refine the pattern based on fitting trials, ensuring the final garment fits perfectly. Once you're satisfied with your dress patterns, it's time to export and share them. In CAD, you can export your patterns into printable pattern files. These files can be shared with manufacturers, sample makers, or other collaborators in the fashion industry. Export options may include formats like PDF, DXF, or AI, depending on the software you're using. Collaboration is vital in the fashion industry, and CAD facilitates seamless sharing and communication. Now, let's address some challenges and provide tips for successful CAD pattern making. While CAD dress pattern making offers numerous benefits, it's important to be aware of potential challenges and implement effective strategies to overcome them. Some common challenges include the learning curve, accuracy and precision, technical issues, and pattern manipulation. To overcome these challenges, focus on continuous learning, attention to detail, and collaboration with experienced professionals. CAD dress pattern making is a game changer for the fashion industry. It offers designers a more efficient, precise, and flexible approach to creating dress patterns. By embracing CAD software, designers can streamline their workflow, experiment with designs, and collaborate seamlessly. CAD dress pattern making opens up endless possibilities for creativity and innovation. And now, let's address some frequently asked questions. Is CAD dress pattern making suitable for beginners? Absolutely. While there is a learning curve involved, many CAD software programs provide user-friendly interfaces and resources to help beginners get started. Do I need any specific hardware to use CAD for dress pattern making? You'll need a computer or laptop capable of running the CAD software smoothly. Additionally, a digitizing tablet or a high-quality mouse can enhance your experience. Can I use CAD for pattern making in other areas of fashion? Yes, CAD dress pattern making can be applied to various segments of the fashion industry. The techniques and principles remain the same. Only the designs and measurements differ. Are CAD patterns more accurate than traditional hand-drafted patterns? CAD patterns offer a higher level of accuracy due to the precision of digital tools and automation. However, It's important to ensure accurate measurements and meticulous attention to detail during the pattern creation process. Can CAD dress pattern making save costs in garment production? Yes, CAD dress pattern making can help reduce costs by minimizing material wastage, optimizing the use of fabric, and facilitating more efficient collaboration between designers and manufacturers. I hope this beginner's guide has provided you with a comprehensive overview of the world of CAD dress pattern making.
Hi guys. A lot of people are intimidated by CAD, pattern drafting. What is CAD? CAD stands for computer aided design. In fact, when I first started, it was really intimidating for me. Most of the computer aided designs or computer aided pattern drafting softwares, they really have a very long learning curve. So in this video, I'm going to introduce you to a computer-aided pattern drafting design software that is completely free to use. And it's very easy to learn. In fact, it has a very easy learning curve. That is why I'm introducing it to you. Nothing is charged. You don't have to pay any subscription. You don't even need to download it because it's computer-based. And that's exactly what I'm going to introduce you to today in this video. This video is just an introduction. In my next video, we're actually going to use it and draft a close fit body pattern. A long close fit body pattern. So without talking too much, let me introduce you to the Fashioner, a completely free online dress pattern making system. The very first thing you need to do is to go to Fearless Makers. So put that in your Google, and then it takes you here. And this is the website we are going to be using to learn our CAD. As I said, this video is a video introducing you to this online CAD dress pattern making system. And what we are going to be using is called the Fashioner. So once you get here, you can log in if you've registered. If this is your first time of actually knowing about Fearless Makers, you need to just click on register. That is not difficult. You just need an email address and a password, and you're good to go. So I have a video where I actually introduced you to Fearless Makers and Pattern Maker Pro, and now you can use it easily to just create your patterns. And you can even use it to create your basic block. But today I want to introduce you to the Fashioner, because with the Fashioner you can create your own special design. It's just to learn how to use it. So today I'm introducing you to the Fashioner, and this is what we are going to be working with. First of all, I'm going to log in because I'm already registered. So once you register, you just log in. And once you log in, we go to the Fashioner, and we are going to the Fashioner, about the Fashioner. So here you can read a lot about the Fashioner. And this is what you can do with the Fashioner. It's free patterns for everyone. That means whatever you are, whether you want to use it as a business, whatever you want to use it for, you're free to use it. Most of the other CAD pattern making softwares, most times you cannot use it as a business. For example, if you're using Sewist to be able to make patterns, you cannot sell your patterns. So that is the limitations of it. If you don't know what sew is, I will probably link a video right here to, you can go ahead and find out what sew is and how you can use it to create your patterns. It's a very easy way of creating patterns if you don't want the long learning curve of, how CAD works. So this is something you can use to draft from scratch and start with any pattern in the fashioner. That means there are already made patterns in the fashioner you can start with, but you can also start fresh and draft your own patterns. And here, she has a full video on how you can use the fashioner to draft your own pattern, which is very good. You can also create time and watch her videos on how you can use the fashioner. Now, there is a fashioner manual that you can go ahead and read everything. I have read everything, so it is advisable if you want to learn how to create your own designs using the fashioner. You need to go and read everything. And it's quite easy to read. It's not long form readings. It's short, straight to the point. You will just read it, and before you know it, you will finish reading it. Don't be intimidated by the fact that there's so much to read. No, just go through it. This is to give you an idea so that when we start using this, because in my next video, we are going to use this to actually create a pattern. So I just want you to know that there's a manual that you can go through and get to know all the basic kinds of words and what you can use it to do. So that when you're listening to my next video, when I'm mentioning what to do, like if we are adding curves, we are deleting circles, or we are talking about layers, we're talking about vectors, you'll be able to understand what it is all about. That is why I'm doing this video, so that you go ahead and go and study this to know what to do. And then there's a catalog. I mentioned initially that you have some already made patterns in the fashion that you can start with. For instance, when we start doing what do they call it? When we start doing these dart manipulations, you can start from already made basic body block that is already in the fashioner, which adjust according to your measurements. Of course, you have to have your measurements in the fashioner before you can even start. And don't worry, I have a video that I will also link right here showing you how to enter your measurements in the fashioner. I have that video right here, which I'm going to link. Because first of all, you really need to enter your measurements before you can even start to do any kind of pattern drafting. So as you can see, the fashioner catalog has a lot to offer. It has a lot of basic body blocks already that you can use when we are starting that manipulations, which I'm going to show you in my subsequent videos. So this video is just to introduce you to it. So if you don't want all the hassle of learning how to do it, well, you can just use it direct. But I feel it's good to learn how to do this so that if you want to do your own special styles, you will know how to actually design your own styles from scratch. So as you can see, everything is here. You have bodies with this dart. You have princess, darts. With princess darts, you have everything. And the amazing thing is that if you click this, and if you have a measurement set, if you just click your measurement set, it will reset it according to your measurement. You have different kinds of sleeves. There's a lot here you can, use to start with. So this video is to introduce you to it, to let you know that you can start with this or you can start afresh. But the purpose of this introduction is for you to learn about this fashioner, so that next time we'll be able to show you how you can do this kind of patterns all by yourself, starting from scratch. So that is all there is about the fashioner in this video. I don't want to make it too long. It's just an introductory video for you to know that there's something like the fashioner, and for you to go and go through it, learn it, so that when I'm talking about it in my next video, it will be easy for you. So that is essentially what the fashioner is all about. So what I want you to do now, if you're interested in actually learning CAD pattern drafting, just go ahead, go to Google, go to Fearless Makers, and register a free account. It's completely free. All you need is your email and a password, just like I've already shown you. So register for it so that in my next video, when we're actually using it to practice, to create a long and close fit basic body block, it will be easy for you to follow along. You can also go ahead and read the manuals so that you can be familiar with some of the terms that I'm going to be using in my next video as I show you how to use this user-friendly online CAD dress pattern making system. Thank you so much for watching, and see you in my next video. Hi guys, in today's video, I'm going to show you how you can convert your flat sketches to a wonderful 3D looking design. Flat sketches these days are very boring. They are 2D designs, but with the onset, so that in today's AI world, you can convert your flat sketches to 3D designs. So in this video, I'm going to be using Rep Sketch to be able to show you how you can create your flat fashion sketches. And then after we've created this flat fashion sketch, we're now going to illustrate our flat fashion sketch and make it come to life by rendering it in 3D. And I'm also going to show you the AI software we're going to use to be able to render our flat sketch in 3D. Now, why would you bother to do that? If you're interested in actually selling downloadable dress patterns as PDFs, gone are the days you just show the patterns in your e-commerce system as just a pattern. Doesn't look so interesting anymore. But if you can show your flat sketches as 3D forms, it looks more attractive to your customer to want to buy and download your pattern. So in this video, I'm going to show you how to create this pattern. And now we're going to convert this pattern to this 3D rendering. Without wasting much time, let's go and start. Number 1. So this is Rep Sketch. If you're just hearing about this for the first time, I have a video that I'm going to link right here where I introduce you to a lot of apps that you can do a lot of flat sketching. Rep Sketch for me is about the easiest one to use because I've used it to do some nice, beautiful designs. And once you come here, all you have to do is actually register with your email and a password. It's very easy to register. And once you land on Rep Sketch, you can do anything with it. You can do clothing designs, bag designs, footwear, accessories, and all whatnot. So we are going to just create a simple blouse. And I want us to start from a blank sketch. You can always use any of these ones that you see here. You can use it. They are all vectors. You can change it like something like this. If you like this kind of top, you can remove this and then replace it with maybe this particular top. Just do an exchange of thing, to be able to create some beautiful designs. It depends on you and what you want. But I want us to just create something quick. So I'll just click on blank. So this is a blank canvas. So what we can do now is to get to this place. You can either decide to start choosing each of the vectors already prepared that you want. Maybe check your neckline, get your hems, get your sleeves, and whatever you want to use to draw your sketch. But I want to just search. If you get here, I want to go to search, and I want to look for blouses and see if I can get something. Blouses, and I like this one, so I just click on it and drag it here. So once it is here, I want to work only on one. So what I will do, I will come down here and click on group. So I'm going to work on only one side of this blouse. So I've ungrouped it as the back. So let's work on this front. Let me just expand it a little bit. So I want to see what I'm doing. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to change the neck. But first, I want to change this color. I want to remove the color of this thing. So let me click here and see. The color should be somewhere here. Yeah, there's where you have color. Click there. I don't want any color. I want it to be completely without a color. So I've removed the color. So now what I want to do now, I want to change the neck. I want to use another neck here, and I want to use this lapel collar. So I'll just click and drag it here. That is it. So I'm just going to expand it to fit that neck. Let's just expand it to fit the neck the way it's supposed to be. Okay, I think that's it. Good. Super. Okay. And then I'm going to look for sleeves. As I said, I just want to do a simple blouse. This is where we have cuts and hems. Let me look for sleeves. These are the sleeves. And I want to use this balloon sleeve. That looks like a bishop sleeve. So I'm just going to drag it here. And I am going to copy it there. I'm going to just try and fix it. First, let me ungroup it so it will be one hand so that I can work with it.
Take you to the village for a minute.
So I've gone ahead and added my sleeves. As you can see, it's ready. What I'll do now, maybe to add a few buttons here, and the blouse is ready. As I said, we're just doing a very simple blouse. So let's just go straight there again and look for another vector. Buttons, these are buttons. So let me see the kind of buttons I want to add. I'll just choose some buttons. I'll just choose some buttons and just add it. So I've gone ahead to add the buttons and then a pocket. If you want to duplicate a pocket, you just highlight on it and then just go here and click on clone to give you two. So all you have to do is just to carry it to the other side and place it. Once you start practicing with it, it will be much easier for you to use. But it's very, very, very user-friendly. That's why I like using it. Very user-friendly. So just adjust everything to the way you want. And now I think our top is ready. So that's the top. So now I am going to take it to the next level. As you can see, if you want to sell this kind of pattern, now maybe you download it and you take it to actually go and create a downloadable pattern, which I have videos on free online CAD pattern making software you can use to create this your pattern as a downloadable pattern. And then you want to go and upload it and sell it on your e-commerce store. Store. For me, this looks nice, but it will look better if we can make it look like a 3D form. And that is what we're going to do next. So that's the first stage. We are done with creating our flat sketch using that rep sketch. So go ahead and try your hands and create your own style, create your own flat sketch. And then let's go to the second part. We're now going to turn this our sketch and make it alive. Let's go and turn our sketch to a 3D sketch. So to get our flat sketch to a 3D pattern, you go to your Google and type in new arc.ai. And this is the one we are going to. So when you click on that, this is where we are going to. So this is it. I will log in. To sign up is quite easy. It's not so difficult. You just need your email and a password, and you can just sign in. Okay. So let's look at the. You can always go here and look at the guide. I'm using a free account. With a free account, you have 20 images per month. So that is quite okay to use to do whatever you want to do. If you want to go for basic and all that, you have 150 images and all that. So what you can do, we just go straight here to create a project. New project name, I'll just call it my blouse with collar. Okay. So what you need to do, I have to upload that image, that flat image that I have from here. So I'll just click here and then I'll describe my flat sketch here. So first, let me upload my flat sketch. I've uploaded my image. That's my sketch, the image of my sketch. And the next thing is to describe it. I have a description that I've written out in my Google Doc, and I'm just going to copy the description of that blouse to here. So all you have to do, just describe what your style is like. As like this one, look at what I wrote here: a blouse top with a big lapel collar and long balloon sleeves, gathers at the sleeve head and the wrist. It has a large loose waistband, breast pockets, and 3 center buttons. So once I'm finished doing that, I'm now going to click on 3D render. This creativity level, number of images, I'd like to put it at 1. But if I put it at 4, my 20 images will quickly go away. So it's better you change it to 1 and leave every other thing like that, and then click on 3D rendering. So this is what the prompt came up with, as you can see. Now, this looks much better than this, as you can see. Anyone that sees this will be much more attracted to download your pattern than just seeing this. See the power of 3D? So just check it out. So what you can do, you can either share it as a link to anybody that you want. Maybe your customer wanted you to do a design, you can just share it as a link. Or if you have a snipping tool, you can just cut it as pictures and send it. Very, very, very beautiful. So with that, I have come to the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you're going to try your hands on doing some flat sketches using Rep Sketch. For now, I think it's free. You can try your hands on it. It can give you a lot of inspiration to be able to come up with a lot of fashion styles. And of course, you can try also Neo Arc to change your flat sketches into beautiful, life-looking 3D pictures. Thank you so much for watching. Till next time in my next video. Hi, do you like what you just saw? In this video, I'm going to tell you how to get some African fashion illustrations to be able to give you some idea of what to do with some of your Ankara materials. I have these 2 materials here, and I was thinking, what will I do with this? What kind of style can I sew? And I decided to come up with that. And I'm going to show you exactly how you can do that as somebody that sews clothes for yourself. If you're watching this video and you have some materials in your house, especially African print, and you're wondering what can you do with it, this is the video for you. So let us go ahead and let me show you how to get some ideas using ChatGPT, AIPRM, and Canva. Let's go. First, you will go to Google and type in AIPRM. And this is where we are going to, AIPRM for ChatGPT. And then you click on that to get the AIPRM for ChatGPT Chrome extension. I already have it in my Chrome extension. That is why you're seeing remove from Chrome. So now we click to the website and it will tell you to install AIPRM for ChatGPT. And the wonderful thing about this is that you can create any prompts. This is so good, especially if you do not know how to write prompts for ChatGPT. This is what it can do. It will help you to create prompts. You want an easy way to be able to create prompts. This is so wonderful for everything, including SEO, writing of content and all that. So the AIPRM is really a time saver. So after that, we are now going to ChatGPT. If you don't know what ChatGPT is, just put in OpenAI, click on it, takes you here, click on Try ChatGPT, and it takes you here. You can register with just an email and a password. I am already registered, I have an account. So what I have to do is to connect my OpenAI to AIPRM. Click that. Welcome to AIPRM for ChatGPT. Then I will connect it with my Google account. So this is the process. So you must have a Google account to be able to use the AIPRM. To open a Google account actually is quite easy. You can do that. There are lots of videos on YouTube to be able to open a Google account. So once you've connected it, I think there's a little error here. I have to try it again. I don't know what happens. Maybe it's my connection, but I'll try it again. Okay, I'm now connected. Then they will send me a verification link to that my Gmail account, which I have to click. This is the verification link. I have to click it, open it, and then go down and click on the link here to confirm my email, and then connect my ChatGPT with my AIPRM account. So I will just click on connect with OpenAI account. And then you see congratulations. And then I will now click on start working with ChatGPT. So let's wait for it to open. Connect OpenAI and AIPRM accounts. I'll click on continue. So it takes me back here. I don't know why, but I'll click it again. And once I do that, this is what will happen. So here, introducing AIPRM Premium. Okay, no, I'm not interested in all that. Okay, continue using AIP. Please read and agree to the general terms. Then I'll click there. I'll click on confirm, and boom, we are in. Thank you for your confirmation. So this is AIPRM connected to ChatGPT. So this here is my chat. So this here is my ChatGPT AIPRM prompt page. Now, once you log into your ChatGPT and you've already connected your AIPRM, this is what you're going to see. So there are a lot of prompts in this place, thousands of prompts for anything, starting from SEO content writing to prompts to make different styles, create different photos and all that. So this is so wonderful, especially if you have no idea of how to, write prompts for ChatGPT. So how do you do? What do we do next? You just go here and put MID, Midjourney. If you don't know what Midjourney is, this is not a video for Midjourney. Midjourney is actually a software that translates text to images, but you have it here in AIPRM. So once you put Midjourney, Mid here, all this will come out. So the one I like using is this particular one, Midjourney Prompt Generator. So you just go and click on it. Once you click on it, you see it comes out here and shows you, asks you for a keyword. So what I'm going to put here is double-breasted blazer dress with African prints. So let me see what is going to prompt for me. And once I do that, I'll just come here and click on start. And then it's going to give me prompts. It's going to give me 4 different prompts. beautiful prompts. So see how fast it comes up with all these prompts. It's really amazing. It's amazing. So if it stops, you just click here to, if you want it to stop, you can stop. But if you want it to continue, I'll give you 4 prompts so that you can see what you can make from it. So now we have our prompts. The next stage is just to copy it. One of them start with the first prompt. I will just copy it as it is. Copy it. And then we are going to go to Canva. This is my Canva account. And then you go to apps in Canva. And we're going to look for text to image. This is the text to image. Use in a new design. Okay, video. So let's see what it's going to come up with. Good. So once you are here, you just paste that prompt that we just copied from ChatGPT. I will just paste it there. And then I'll come down here and click on create image. And Canva normally will create 4 different images for you. So let's wait and see what it's going to create. The 4 images it's going to create. So those are the images Canva has created for me. This number 1. Not exactly what I was looking for, but maybe I'll try the second image and see what it will come up with. This is number 2. This looks nice. This looks nice. I love that one. So let me put the last 2. So this is it. This looked like the first one. Which one have I not put? Okay, this one. This one is completely different. This one is not what I want. This one is not showing me what I want. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete this prompt. And I'm going to try the second prompt and see what Canva would come up with. So we go back to our ChatGPT. And I'm going to try this second prompt and see what Canva will give me. Okay, create again. So let's see what it will come up with this time around. So let's see. Okay. See, something completely, totally different, but this still looks nice, actually. I don't know what this one looks like. I can't even understand it. Don't know what that looks like, but this looks nice, I think. You know? So you discover that the prompts actually give you different styles that will give you wonderful ideas on what to use your material to sew. So just check out all those lovely styles. So let me just keep trying it, then I'll show you all the pictures that I've come up with. I'll do the last 2 and then I'll show you the pictures. So let's take a look at the prompts the pictures that the 4 prompts gave to us. Take a look at the beautiful pictures it produced. This should be able to give you ideas on what to use your Ankara to do or whatever material you want to sew. This is the power of AI. Beautiful African styles that you can use your African print to sew. With that, I've come to the end of this video, and I do hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you go ahead and try AIPRM with ChatGPT to create inspirational fashion designs that will make you come up with fantastic clothes to sew for yourself or for your customers. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to subscribe for more wonderful videos. Take care and ciao. Till my next video, remain blessed. Hi, welcome to this very first video on pattern drafting course online. In this first video, I'm going to be showing you how you can read your measuring tape and your pattern rulers. It's amazing how a lot of people don't even know how to read the tapes. And if you want to go really into pattern drafting as a business or even as a hobby, this is where to start. So let's go straight and let me show you how you can read your rulers, how to understand things like 3/8 of an inch, 1/16 of an inch, 4/8 of an inch, and so on. So let's go straight and let's start. Pattern rulers come in different forms. The most important thing is for you to understand what all the markings on these pattern rulers stand for. You have this transparent ruler. For instance, this transparent ruler is in centimeters. So some of them can come in centimeters and some of them can come in inches. When you're buying a tape measure, it is better you buy a tape measure that has one side in inches, like this one, and the opposite side in centimeters. Because you may want to use centimeters sometimes in your pattern drafting measurements, and you may want to use inches sometimes. So let's take a close look at this measuring tape. Now this is a tape measure. Let's look at between 1 inch and 2 inches. If you look closely, you see you have 8 slides, 8 sections in between this 1 inch tape.